We are now live.
All right. So they're leaving early, so that's good. I already said bye to them, so that's nice. And we're all... Hello, people that decide that we are entertaining to watch. Uh, Last time on our wonderful adventure through the wasteland, the party, say like I'm part of it. No, the party, entered this vault in search of the Benefactor, as well as, looking to see if they can rescue several people that have been trapped in the tunnels. They fought a bunch of ants twice. Once from the session before last, and then from this session, from the last session, I mean. And then they fought... Well, they didn't so much as fight two enclave.
Recruited.
Befriended.
Confused.
Intimidated.
Scripted.
Intimidated, confused, befriended, and recruited two enclave.
Acquired.
Yeah, they acquired that. Gosh.
Requisition, whatever you want to...
They recruited two enclave private first class that were very confused by the fact that, hey, this Major General, Avalanche, as she calls herself, didn't know there were alicorns in the enclave, but hey, they got the uniform and the armor, so,
They shall form the first of my honor guard.
I'll create my own enclave with blackjack and hookers. No.
I mean,
there's enough listeners for that.
if all goes right, it might eventually become our enclave. We'll see. I'll have to get pretty lucky on a number of rolls, but...
Oh, yeah. They decided to head deeper in to find the remaining, people of the enclave, as well as any other things that might get in the way. You would make your way through some pretty small tunnels, pretty linear as well, not much branch-off points. You can see that any branch-off points that the ants would have made have been caved in, leaving the main tunnel itself. It leads into a much larger cavern, I guess that's the way to put it. Cave system. It's big enough that you can fly around in here, though you can't get more than, at most, 20 feet off the ground, even in the best spots. There are pillars and structures of stalactites going from top to bottom. Stalactites, stalagmites, you know, words. Most of the map is hidden, as you can see. And for those of you that have EFS, it is acting up, is the best way you can describe it.
Must be some strong magical interference if it's able to create a miniature,
The lights from the main bit of the vault before you left it also just flat out killed themselves. They didn't explode or anything. It's more so they were drained of power.
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay, something's trying to drain the ley lines nearby. This is not good.
Is everyone aligned how I have them aligned in the party?
I guess so. I mean, I'm here, and there's my character.
I mean, like, are your tokens where you would be going?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess like right here or something, or here.
Given I don't know what direction we're going, I guess
We're going to the
Sheriff
east
would also.
somewhere.
You would be coming in from this way.
Alright. Also, I'll point out again that Gage doesn't actually have a light source.
Oh yeah, this is basically pitch black in here. There's not a single bit of light, except for pit buck lights, horn lights, lighters.
Yeah, well,
The
lighter doesn't
buttons
really
on the
do.
Sprite about to go beep beep.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not sure if Pixie glows. I would doubt it, but at the
No.
same time, she's a poison joke fox.
There's
So there's a light
absolutely
blue.
nothing about her that has anything to do with light.
Yeah.
Not even with any mutations or whatnot that have happened so far. The weirdest thing that's happened is her blood has turned to honey.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
So she's sweet to bite into.
She got affected by a taint roll when I acquired the Starnajar, and for the fox I rolled 16, so she has gold streaks in her fur and her blood has turned to honey. So yeah.
Well,
It's
that's
something like
interesting.
it has bleed rates, but it also makes you more
Delicious.
yeah. So so basically I have to
The honey
try doubly
fox.
hard to keep her away from predators and such,
Yeah.
basically.
Though at the same time, she's a poison joke fox. So many predators aren't going to go and willingly bite into her. So, yeah, so, seeing as Misty is currently at the forefront of the party, I'll let you do your thing first. Whatever you want to do. There are red dots on the map, though they're jittery at best, so you can't get a accurate read on where they're at. You can get a rough estimate of numbers, though.
Yeah, okay.
And a great fucking high ping.
So it's one of those I could sneak ahead, but like
There's more than 9 enemies on the map.
but I also cannot see without light, so
Yeah, let's just stick together this time.
alright.
Sounds like a
Alright.
plan.
I can't use my horn, but right. Never mind. I don't have a light source.
Alright. Masher has pit buck. Barry has a pit buck.
Well, everyone has a pickbuck.
Gage-
He
Yeah,
has
everyone.
one, but he doesn't really know how to use it. So I mean, he'll take out his lighter again and see if that does anything. If no one else has a light source.
It would only take like a couple of pokes in order to turn your light on.
I wonder if
that's up to
Trainwreck's
Barry.
I wonder if Trainwreck can turn up the lights on her eyes.
Roll hacking. Someone roll hacking to see if you can do that. Doesn't matter who. Someone in the party would do it if you couldn't do it. So.
Say anyone?
Anyone want me to? I'll try if you want me to.
No.
Trainwreck now has high beams.
Barry just
nearly got
smacks him and
it.
it makes his lights go brighter.
Oh, hey, I can do that.
Yeah, one shy of a crit.
So, Cyber Eyes, Pit Bucks. You have enough light to see. Hence why I have some of this already revealed as it is. As well as the fact that there's no reason to not have it revealed here in this area. But, Alright. So, someone with a light source. Trainwreck.
Hmm.
What are you going to do first?
Trainwreck will, move ahead but not venture too far given what happened the last 2 times in combat.
Gage is gonna just gonna kind of like be right there with her.
Alright. Barry, what about you?
I guess
Move up as a group.
would rolling stealth. I mean, I guess I probably won't really help because everyone's has a light source. I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah,
At the very
Gage
least, I
and
can roll. At the very least,
yeah,
I can
Gage
roll
and
for all
Trim.
quiet.
Misty is sneakiest pony.
Not by far, no. She's just decent.
Huh.
Yeah, Soul is not sneaky. Wait, did I roll that correctly?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Looks like it's a correct roll. Doesn't look like it's a correct result, but
The dice that I rolled only have zeros. There's not a 1 on any of the dice.
oh,
That's why I asked.
Yeah, that's what 100 is. When you roll double zeros on the 10s and zeros on
Yeah.
the 1s, that's read as 100.
yes.
Some people try to argue, oh no, that means 10 because you have a 10 on the 1. It's like, no, when you roll an 8-0 and a 0, that's 80, not 90. Like,
Yeah. So, Soul cannot sneak. In fact, she steps on a piece of broken glass and almost... No, she does pretty much whine loudly. Or she steps on Pixie's tail, which would actually make more sense.
He just kind of like rolls his eyes. What a drama queen.
Oh, bother.
Now, this would make more sense if she stepped on Pixie's tail and Pixie, being an animal, cried out.
yeah.
Still, oh, bother.
Horse.
Stumbling through the darkness, you step on people's tails.
I love the jokes with pony names.
Drama queen.
That's
That's weird.
Oh gosh, she's still around.
So stealth has gone out the window at the cry of a blue fox.
It only means that others know that there's an animal in here, not that there's ponies in here.
True, our cover is
Might put them on higher alert, but they'd also be on the alert for, you know.
This private is confused again, as there is now a blue weight on his back. Also, he has poison joke now. Have a wonderful time.
No, so I imagine he's armored, and Pixie gets brushed regularly.
If you jump on someone who has unprotected wings, they're gonna furl their wings out and they're gonna touch a fox.
Yes, but she's been, like, unless I say otherwise, she's being brushed every day.
Alright.
Like, it's a morning ritual.
Okay.
Brushy.
That's why she has one saddlebag completely full of just the flowers. That way, when she does want to poison someone, dump.
Oh, that would just... Oh, that person. They'd have a wonderful day.
Is this poison joke or killing joke?
Poison.
Just poison joke. If she gets radiation poisoning, she gets killing joke.
Kind of like if alicorns get too much, they turn to black alicorns and something or other with hellhounds or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what would happen to Trainwreck, but it's kind of hard to imagine since Trainwreck's life is already
Your legs would
Pretty
explode.
bad joke. That seems like killing joke.
Neat.
No, here's what it would be. You would no longer have hooves, you would have wheels.
Literal
That
train.
would be just, you would just constantly be moving.
Runaway train.
So, yes, you continue forward and whatnot, obviously. And two ants actually, come into view.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd like to immediately attack them with a charge.
Sure, that will initiate initiative.
All right. Should we roll initiative first because they probably can see all the lights, or maybe I don't know, ants.
Trainwreck is the least conspicuous thing there is now.
Yeah, I mean, Gage could roll
I'll
stealth
let you
and
get
then
off
try
your
to.
one charge action, but then that's the only thing.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, here we go. Let's roll for it. A D100. 32. It's a hit, and now it's time for the slam jam. Oh, syntax error. What? Hold on a second. Why didn't that work? All right, let's try that again.
Insane.
I
Yeah, at
rolled
least
it.
roll 20 saves my macros.
That's better.
Let me just do this. I think
How
this
did I
is
get
it.
switched back to that?
Unrecognized command. Is it? What? How do you get it to roll? Unrecognized command.
Slash
Is it just
R,
this?
then space.
Oh, all right.
Dude,
Have to
you've been
fix that.
using Roll20 for the past all of our sessions.
Yeah, I know, but I've been going into the advanced dice roller and typing it in there. This was me trying to do the macros. So anyway, it takes 67 damage, and if it wants to make an opposed strength check, it has to beat my 5, which my strength is 9 plus another 5 from the slamming, and it kind of will just like.
Alright, yeah, it
will
goes
go.
fine.
It'll go this way.
Come on, it's
Like
like...
like 3 yards for every one that it missed. I'm gonna try editing this macro and see if this works. Save changes. Let me test this now.
I gotta count and do math and numbers.
Syntax error. What? Come on.
Just show the just put what you have for it in the Discord channel, and I'll take a look at it.
All right.
Yeah, that's wrong.
That's
when
correct.
you do it in the brackets, you do not need /r space. You put just 6d10 plus 9 plus 25.
All right. Let's test it. Oh. Aw, yeah. Let's go.
And
And
then
then-
mouse over the thing you roll to see all the individual numbers.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm just getting water. I'm
Sure.
still in the call, though. Just can't control.
Okay.
And I can't wait to try and start working on my own campaign again.
You'll probably do better than what I've been doing.
Yeah, I'm going to be making all the maps in Inkscape, but it's going to take a while since, I'm on the
I
computer.
don't know how to make maps.
Aw.
Google search has been my friend. And my enemy.
To be honest, they're not going to be anything special. It is simple, solid colors, lack of shading, simple shapes. Just so we have something to use on the
It's
map and
better
stuff.
than what I do. I have to use Google search. It's not even Google.
Yeah, I've
actually,
done that
it's
before.
Yahoo.
But it is going to be a bit hard since, I haven't had a computer or access to any sort of art program in over a year and a half. so I'm kind of rusty.
There's a rusty boy.
And of course, Rusty is also a good pony name. See.
Shoe polish is a great pony name.
God, just about anything could be a pony name. Oh, I once had a character named Gloomy Gus. They moonlighted as a clown.
Yeah. Alright. I'm having to do initiative stuff.
Also, I can't wait to have an actual computer and stop using the Strinky setup. I'm currently on
I
my
know,
tablet, which is right next to my computer.
Aw.
So I'm on voice chat on the tablet while on Roll20 on the computer.
Yeah.
I'm on voice chat on the phone while my computer is on Roll20. While YouTube is open on my.
And I'm just so glad to have this old refurbished computer. It runs so smooth and quiet, even though it was only like $100.
Oh, and also I would like to I guess be ready for if they get into a melee with him, he wants to be able to block attacks. Just point that out.
No, I was just gonna have a train wreck charge in next to Gage, and just have them fight the things hand to hand together. Yeah, hitting things is the only thing train wreck has at this point, since they're fireproof. Yeah, she can't set them on fire, so.
Ah.
Let it burn, burn, burn.
To be fair, I'm using a tier 1 flamer, or a tier 0 or tier 1 light flamer.
Still ignores fire, is it? Or ignores DT. So it's pretty potent, even.
Yeah, but it does kind of
any
low
duplicates
damage
in here.
Yeah, but it does kind of low damage since it's
Yeah.
the only thing weaker is the flamer pistol, I think.
If I ever make a character that uses Pegasus stuff, I'm going to lean heavily into Star Wars references and use only lightning.
Oh, I thought you would name them Airwalker as a reference to Cloudwalker, Skywalker.
Oh, yeah, that would be funny. Because you could just play as a unicorn and shoot lightning from your horn. And also do Star Wars references.
I'd be Emperor Palpatine of this game. Force lightning.
And you also use Force Choke as a unicorn too.
Yep. Alright, so
make sure you do the
I have all the initiative set up.
Wait, you're an evil unicorn wizard that specializes in cooking on the side, and you're Emperor Palpable.
Aha! Palpable. Aw.
Yeah, though
the wasteland.
I haven't seen the newest movie, but doesn't all Palpatine does is Force Lightning? Sounds like he's a one trick to me.
A one trick.
No, he does some manipulation as well.
Oh shoot! I think Food's here.
Punching
One
and
sec.
pulling.
You've obviously not seen him own in lightsaber combat.
What?
As I said,
anyway.
I haven't seen the last episode, so...
Anyway.
Yeah.
Palpatine is my favorite
combat.
villain besides Darth Vader. But nothing can top Darth Vader, so...
I still stick with Darth Bane.
Oh.
Anyway.
Horse.
Anyway, how much movement does this ant have?
Horse.
It's ants, man. The antiest of men.
Horse.
So it's not an ant. It's only an ant.
Horse.
14 yards. That's a pretty long distance.
Horse. Oh.
I cannot do invisible lines. Eh. What's 14 yards converted to feet? 38? 41? Yeah. About as far as I can. In one move. So, one move. That would be 2. I can get them roughly to here with 3 moves. Cool. So that's 45 each. I have the AP to do it. Alright, so with the remaining AP, they're gonna do a do. Copy. Fire breath. That did not work. Fire breath. This will work. So Gabe,
Oh, were we
you've been,
rolling initiative or what?
I already
Yes.
told you to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. All right. Whoops, forgot that. There we go. What did I get? What did I get? 8? No. Oh, what? I always roll low for these. So that's.
What's your initiative?
Let's see, 13.
Descending. All right, you're somewhere in the hodgepodge. Trainwreck, what's your agility? You're muted.
Lower than Gage's.
All right.
Yeah, that's all. I know it's a lot. Gage's is a lot higher than mine.
All right. In that case, yes, Gage, you get fire breath.
All right. Well, let's take that damage on the chin.
62 fire damage on fire for 3 turns.
Jeez. All right. 62.
Yeah, now you know why I've been
62
fighting
fire.
Now you know why I've been fighting every time I rush at them solo for the last 2 combats.
Oh wow, that was
Trainwreck has become well acquainted with fire.
Yeah, well, we've taken heavy damage.
Misty's turn, and thus everyone else's. But Misty's turn.
Well, anyone who's going to take long range attacks against the ants should probably. Well,
But burn.
yeah, no, probably melee people should go first because they'll move a little bit, kill the ones in front, and then the range people can move up. They'll see more, and then they'll be able to shoot ones who try to get close to us after that.
Sounds like a plan.
Go,
Yeah,
my
no.
melee minions.
Does the fire breath count as a melee attack? Could I
No.
have potentially? Okay.
Because it's an AoE, it would not be a melee
all right.
attack. Sadly.
I see. Would have blocked that if it were.
Yeah, no, I tried to argue that against the Zebra Thunder Axe's special ability once, and they're like, no, it's an AoE. You can't parry an AoE. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
well, fine then.
Alright, so. Who is going first on Misty's turn?
I think we
since
did.
practically everyone can.
Well, I mean, practically everyone can, because everyone rolled lower than Misty.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna move ahead and give Gage some support.
Well, you might not want to do that
Let's
because
see.
if Gage went first and finished that off and then fell back with the group, he could engage at range with these ants.
Alright, you want to go first then?
But
well,
the
then-
ants are
then
going to
again, we're
keep
gonna be-
coming forward.
Yeah, I
like-
know, but I
yeah.
mean,
Also, we should probably only stay in small groups of 2 or 3 because it's an
yeah, because
alien.
all right,
Fire
sure.
breath, yeah.
So I'll move up.
What is this logic and reason you're trying to use?
Logic
I
and
took gladiator.
Reason?
So,
What?
I'll battle the ants with my facts and logic.
let's see. Oh yes, there's is
So who's going
15,
first?
18
Just tell
now.
me.
I
Train
already-
wreck is.
Train
Yeah,
wreck.
I moved up. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so Starslip is 15 AP per attack. I moved
Murder,
once,
murder, murder.
so I should have 4 attacks and 1 wild strike. That's 106. Is it still standing from that, or should I?
It would be on the ground, right, Gage?
We got slammed, so it kind of got blown back that way. Whether or not it would be on the ground is up to you. The rules don't
It did
specifically.
an anime stance and stood
Yeah.
tall.
Yeah, the rules don't explicitly say that it needs to be standing after getting slammed and thrown back.
Yeah, it would be standing because he is a multi-legged creature that could easily get back up.
Yeah.
I was asking if it's still alive.
Oh yeah, it's still alive by far.
Oof.
Okay, so 2 more strikes.
5, 108. Any DT I have to ignore for this?
Nope.
Alright. Last GR. Yeah. He's seen better days. You know that whenever you step on a cockroach and it just refuses to die?
Well, I can get one
no.
more hit, so at -5 penalty, that's
It's
another
dead.
hit.
It's
Yeah.
dead. That was
rush
on the
up and you
one
start stomping
close
on
to
it.
you guys, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it's dead.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to mute again to continue eating.
Alright. Who is going after Trainwreck? This perk makes things so difficult sometimes, Misty.
Perhaps Gage should just go on his own activation after the ants have moved, because otherwise he's gonna run ahead and probably I don't know, get swarmed.
Well, my idea was if you guys go in early and then the ranged people, then Misty can go on ahead after that to try to draw aggro. It was what I was thinking.
All right. So who's up? Who wants to go?
Yeah, you want to go next, or should I?
Why don't you go? I think if I do go right now, I mean, I'll probably use my
Not.
bow.
I was
and...
asking Ruby.
Oh,
Nay,
Yeah,
not Gage.
Yeah, this combat is turning out like, a middle school dance where everyone's just standing against the walls, just kind of not interacting or engaging.
They are afraid. Okay. And which one is that on?
Hold on.
I figured out something that's wonderful. If I have
yes.
if I have my TV on one volume, it's still loud enough that I can hear music, but the phone can't pick up the music, so I can listen to music during the streams.
Nice.
Okay. So the first one is a headshot 67.6 ignoring 10 DT. Second one, likewise 86.5 ignoring 10 DT. On this guy right here.
All right, 70.5 and 86.5.
$67.6 and 86.5.
Oh, 67.6.
Yeah.
Why does one of them get 1.2 and the other one gets 1.5?
Oh, did I hit the wrong one on the other? Oh yeah, I did. I hit the wrong one on the first one. Whoops. Hit the helmed headshot, so let me recalculate that.
Alright, so 58.5 and 86.5.
No. I have to add in the 3d10 from the legendary effect.
Alright. This ant is having a wonderful day.
I was about to say, just give me a minute. I can do
68
calculations from here.
68.5 first, then 86.5 second. Gotta figure out if there's a way to add that into the macro.
There should be. Though I don't know how to macro work, so yeah.
Well, it should.
He is alive. Unhappy, but he's alive. Missing an eye for flavor. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Alright. So, Barry's went, Trainwrecks went, Gage is... Are you
Gage
going?
didn't go yet? Anyone else want to go?
Yeah, I'll go. And
All right.
if you're gonna go on with sister, go now, and then I'll go next.
All right, fine. I guess Gage will go. This is what he'll do. He'll again. I guess it doesn't really seem right just having him like charge ahead like that. Anyway, you know what? I'll have him use his bow. So he'll take out the bow, and that is, oh shoot, how much AP to draw the thing? Like, think like 20. Oh, just a sec. All right. And then he'll take a shot with bow for 20 AP. And let me just get the damage for that here. 48. I'll have to make a macro for this one too. All right, let's do a D100. Whoa! Yeah!
Correct. Yay.
What
All
was
right.
with that CinemaSins level laugh?
Yes! Oh my gosh! All right, so this
Calm
was
yourself.
going to So he was
Sound
firing.
like
He was firing 2 explosive arrows. Okay.
You ask like I have the say in that. It's your weapon.
And so the bow itself is going to do this damage. Let me just. And he's shooting this ant specifically. So the bow itself. Did I got that right? Oh. So
It's 4
3d10 plus 48. Oh, it didn't roll that. 3d10
/
plus
roll
48. Okay,
/ R
and
space.
the DT for this is doubled. All right.
Okay.
But because this explosion is also part of the attack, and the explosion DT does not get doubled, so I think
Now the first bit of it, I roll with it being. I apply it with the DT doubled, and then you'll roll the explosion damage, and I'll apply it.
yeah, all right. Because like the arrow's already hitting. The DT is the DT it gets kind of is from like the impact of the arrow, I think,
Yes.
but not from the explosion. So like, anyway, I'll just roll the explosion damage. And by the way, this is a crit, so all these are doing twice as much damage.
So that 66 is actually double.
That 66 is actually double. You do get half your DT. No, you do get double your DT for it though.
All right, so that's math. I got it.
And if you had any DT left over from that, then you could apply them to this next attack here. But if not, then this just does like its full damage. So.
And then that 38 is just explosive damage.
Yeah, but it's doubled as well.
So that's actually 68.
And
76.
I think only the DT of this one will apply for that, because this one already blocked the DT, already took the hit from the other attack.
What's the radius on that explosion?
The radius is 5 AoE, and he was yeah, 5 AoE. So it would take the full damage.
Okay, then yeah, it's dead.
All right.
The second one
Mhm.
that you had bucked, he did. The other one though is not yet.
Okay. And I'm just gonna make another roll because the twin shot. And this one does a 14 and also explodes.
The bow is a bit more powerful than I gave it credit for. Ever so slightly.
That was just a crit. So now it's gonna hit the other one with another explosive arrow, and that is going to do. So let me give you the first bit of damage. It was, what was it? 40. Oh, here it is. Okay. So that you get double the DT for it, and then whatever DT you have left over, you can apply to the this thing also.
Is that also crit?
No, this one's not a crit.
No.
I only got a 14 for it.
All right. I was just wondering. So
plus
66.
30. So that's 66, and if you have DT left, then you can use it on the explosion.
He doesn't. So that's actually. /GR. It is not dead, surprisingly.
All right. So That was my first attack. So I'll just do I'll use 2 regular arrows. Well, actually, let me just look at my skill
How
again.
much damage does a regular arrow do?
Regular arrow does 48 plus 3d10.
You only need one.
All right.
You won't even need the d10s. It will die on the base damage.
Well, I'll just roll to hit then. 22.
And that ant is dead.
65.
So.
All right. Well, then he kind of like puts the bow away and well done, chaps.
Genius.
I guess he went out with a bang.
Alright, anything else you're doing on your turn?
No, he'll just kind of, he'll like kind of overwatch the area, and if he sees like an ant from like this way or that way, he'll shoot them with an arrow.
Reveal areas, please. Not hide. Alright. And Masher, you're going after him?
Yeah, and since all the local ants are dead, he's just gonna try. Hang on here.
And I'll spend 30 AP to make it a precise shot, and he'll shoot like 2 arrows at whatever he sees with the twin shot.
And just gonna
okay.
move up here, leaving some distance in case fire happens again. But if anything shows up over this way and Gage doesn't just smash it, then he'll shoot it.
Alright. And then Misty's doing her thing.
Yeah. 1 movement. And had someone said that there was movement in another direction confirmed or unconfirmed?
There is at least 9 enemies on this map. You've killed 3.
Okay. There, so that puts her at that. She will reserve. Yeah, sure. She'll reserve enough AP to parry 2 enemies and put the rest into dodge.
Alright.
Well, that's good. Done.
I didn't roll for the Pegasi dudes, did I?
No, you did not.
Roll 2d10.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we also came down here with 2 Steel Rangers, and they just kind of vanished.
This is also
help. I didn't have tokens. I had to make something.
In other words,
Spoilers.
We might have to make I might have to make a few sacrifices, but that's no. I can't even quote right. I give up.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, so Pegasi dudes are just gonna reserve actions to shoot. Ant, where is you? You are down here.
They shoot me, I will express my displeasure in no uncertain measure.
$14 yards. That is... That's 42 feet. Alright. Yeah, this guy can't get very far with 1 movement action. That's 40. And he would be visible the second he got to here. So... Okay. Feel free to do your turns that you were going to smack the life out of him.
Oh, does he actually see that one?
Yes.
Okay. Well. Okay.
I'm gonna say that Gage's like line of light around him would be around that big.
Oh, around
Like the 15,
10.
the 15,
Oh, the 15.
10, 15
Okay, well,
feet around him.
that's
Or-
that's within it then.
Yeah.
Just make
You
sure.
can see him scurrying at
huh.
the edge of your vision.
I have an idea. An idea.
Yeah.
Let me just see if I can do it with Barry.
He had a ready to
Put an
action
aura.
though, so it's
Yep.
gonna happen.
There.
Barry would have extra, like, vision length or whatever because cyber eyes and freaking
Like
sick book.
uh,
So I'll assign your aura of what you can see around you.
all right. If you're going to take care of that.
What's this?
How far you can see around you.
Oh.
I'm going to be generous with 15 feet, even if you don't like have a pit buck or anything.
Yeah. All right.
Though some people can see further than others because
But I mean,
obvious.
this train wreck right here is a light source with her eyes, so I guess you'd probably be able to see that.
Sorry if this becomes obnoxious.
Far can you see?
All right, so rolling to hit. 78, 14. Ooh, that 78 is a miss, I think. Actually, no, it's not, because I reserved. Oh, no, wait, it still is. Oh well. Let me just roll damage. Uh, 67, and it gets double the DT as.
So that's actually 47. It's still alive.
All right, well, that was his ready to action.
I had to do math real quick. Alright, so would Masher see that? No.
I mean, he's not even
it would
looking
get
that way.
here.
He's looking in this direction.
Alright, I'm just gonna move this dead body. Bye. Considering you just like shot at it, it's going for you. Would it be easier if I like assigned a different color to everybody? Because
No, it's fine. I can see where I am. Let me just.
for like
I mean, I can only
I don't know what
see
you're talking
my
about
thing.
as far as different colors. I mean, I see my aura. That's it.
Yeah, I can only see mine.
oh
I'm just gonna test
thank God.
this.
I thought you all could see everyone's aura, and I was like, hey, it looks ugly.
Nope.
Whoops, I spelled it wrong.
Paste. Okay. It's gonna fire breathe you and bite you 2 times.
Can I roll to parry for the? Oh no, never mind. I don't have a HP left over. Oh well.
And that'll be all of its turn.
Alright, so 78, 71, and 65?
Yes.
Alright. So
It
78
draws
is
half-
fire.
The last two ignore half DT.
Oh, shit.
Answer vicious creatures.
71. Half DT. Alright, let me just do 0.5. Well, that did it. Oh. Dead.
Be 3 movement actions.
Wait, someone's dead?
He's in bleed out.
Well, after the first hit, he would go down. Oh, the first two. So, like, if it's still doing its third attack,
It's
I mean,
not
that'll.
gonna do. It would not do its third attack after you went down. I'm not
Oh,
that
okay.
evil.
All right.
Mostly just
So you're
because that's how we act in combat too. It's a knock everything out. Then you can kill things at your leisure, but you don't waste actions attacking someone who has already been knocked out of the fight. Because it's inefficient, as well as very quickly leads to bitter players.
Oh, well, I'm not bitter.
And also because
not in
we
this
don't-
case, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think it's if say Masher would notice that, so I'm gonna proc the
Yeah.
action.
So that's 15, 30, 45. Okay. And then you shoot it. Okay. $23 and 25. Which is actually 13.
Basically, all the damage rolls but
15.
the last one.
$22, 13. 17, 9. And 13. Alright. Notes. It's got that much health. Slash. He's having a fun day. After that, and he's on 45 for movement. So that would be then 60. And that's technically another movement action, though that's very inefficient.
Yep.
It's an ant, it doesn't care about efficiency.
Are you kidding me? Ants
Oh.
care very much about efficiency.
That's
Not when it-
true.
Without efficiency, the hive dies.
That's fair.
You know,
Well,
don't be contrary to the point of getting us all killed, okay?
I'm being nice here, okay? 75, and it's on top of you. That's 75 spent out of... it would have it does not have enough for that. 60. It's further away from you, but 60, and it can spit instead. It can spit on you.
Dang it, I barely have any skin as it is.
I spit on you twice. That's dead. That one's up there. It's gonna stay up there. I'm gonna be nice and let y'all get some time to recuperate, but also show you that it's there. I have it on here twice, or do I? Or am I just stupid? Yeah, I'm just being stupid. Okay. Enclave dude. What can you do that's of worthwhile? All AP for movement is half. That's perfect for what I want him to do. Copy. How much AP do you have? You have 7. So that would be 15 instead of... Wait. How far can you move? I know everything about all the tokens in this game. You can move 32 yards in flight. That's perfect. Which is actually 62 for 15 AP. So roughly that distance. So you could grab Gauge, 45.
I should point out he's also kind of a little bit on fire.
He could fly up the Gauge. I'd say 15 AP to put someone out. So that's 15, 30. Bring him back to you. So that would be 15, 30, 45. 45, and then he would have... He would have 31 AP left. So he could definitely do what I wanted to do. Yoink you back here. Put him here, and him shoot at this one. Once. See, these guys actually have some level of use compared to the rest of the people I've given you besides Sol and Aurora. Well.
Oh my god, competent allies! What is this witchcraft?
This can't be a Bethesda game. What the heck?
This is clearly an Obsidian game.
I'm just gonna move him here for more competent, like... He's flying. That's how I'm gonna explain how he's not gonna hit everyone in front of him, because he has wings.
He automatically has the high ground.
Give up, Anakin! I have the high ground.
I didn't take that class.
Copy. He gets 20, 40, 60. Okay, he can shoot off 3 shots at this bro. Not gonna do anything fancy, just 3 normal shots. $53, 55, wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58. A lot of math. 58. 48 plus 5. 52. 5, 6, 7. 57. 64. Hey, it's the Minecraft number. 2, 6 minus all of that. Slash roll. It is barely alive. And the Enclave dudes are both out of AP. You know what? I forgot. This guy can't have gone on that turn. He's gonna do the same thing that he just did, but still. Oh, well, this guy's dead anyway. Never mind. So, she is here. One shot on him. 40 plus 3, 10. Trash roll. 1d100. I know she's gonna make 3 shots. It's been embedded in my brain.
I spaced out a bit. Have I taken damage?
I don't think you have taken damage, Sirkai.
No, they've wanted roast chicken. For the most part.
Oh wait, that was that flame attack and AoE? Because he was kind of like right next to he was right next to Trainwreck when he took that. Don't know if that oh, hello? Oh, hello.
I hear you.
Alright. You went on Misty's turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Gauge is down. Where is this person? They're down here. Move them up here. And some breathing room for a minute. They're not going to move from that spot. I already decided that a while back. That one. Barry already went. Tato went. Aurora. Come smack this person around. T. Because I don't have the stats for a hoof slap. I think her teeth do more damage anyways, but how many times can she do that attack though? I know it's not a lot. And her sheet's not going to load. $65 AP. Okay, so slash roll 1d100. $3d100 actually. slash roll 5 plus 2d10. Copy that. Combat can be pretty slow sometimes. 7, 16, 14. It's still alive, so. And that one's dead. Misty, back to you.
Okay, people, do whatever things you want to think.
Alright. I would say same basic orders before. Meleeers first. Ranged come up behind them. That works.
Okay, should I stomp the bug in front of me?
Asher would appreciate it, yes.
Yep. And Barry is going to take and just slam a healing potion down the griffin's gullet.
All right, I stomped the head.
It dead. Because it had 85 HP and it has 10 DT, so it did.
Should I take the one to the south?
Sure, whoever. Doesn't matter, as long as we get them all.
All right.
We gotta kill them all. Ants.
So,
Doesn't have the same ring to it.
It was such a good time killing some ants.
ooh, almost missed that one.
Stop me now. Such a good time.
126, 150 is still alive.
All right, one more attack at a -5. Oh, that's a crit. So double that.
That's 302, which is actually 292. It is dead.
Stomp.
Trainwreck smash.
And that's my turn.
That's retribution for all the times that they've burned you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just to make sure, Gage, don't forget you were just healed for 134.
Okay, 134. All right, I'll add that to the sheets.
Yeah, I just give Trainwreck a health bar whenever we go into combat on the map.
All right, well, that means he is not out. Let me see. There we go.
He's not dead yet.
Not yet.
Oh,
Alright, so Trainwreck went. Also, just for like my own sake, can you put some sort of symbol on your character for whenever you go on Misty's turn? Like a dot
right, sorry,
or something?
Forgot about that.
That's why I put the red dot on.
Yeah. What
Yeah, sorry,
happened?
forgot about that.
Okay,
All right.
anyone? Barry, are you done with your turn?
Yep. Not much else I have enough that I have AP enough for.
Okay, are either the enclavers going?
Well, they have the AP for it, so yeah, sure. They can go 60 feet, 60-some feet in 15 AP, so that'd be 15, though they would be way too close to the ants to justify that, so for how about 5, 6,
Oh, wait,
7
I guess...
AP. That's an odd number. 8 AP. There we go. They have speed. They go zoom zoom.
Bloody show-offs.
Mew rifles. So that was like 8 AP. It's 20, 40, 60. Okay. They can make 3 attacks. Please. You know, they could do the full 15, actually. Yeah, they'll do the full 15 and still be able to make their 3 attacks. It'll be the front line. Because they have wings. They don't have to touch the ground.
That and they're expendable.
That's insulting to all Pegasus kind.
I never said anything
It's
about
true.
all Pegasus, just these two.
It's true, but...
Hey, Master's been there. He knows what it's like.
1, 2... On that one, another 3 on the other dude. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, I'll do the math for this. Who else is going?
I guess Master can go finally.
All right.
39. Actually, that's 29.
Just tell me if either of
Plus
these ants
5.
are dead.
Gage also technically didn't activate this turn because he kind of died like a chump.
He passed
Died
out
like a
like
chump.
a chump.
He was only mostly dead.
Oh, heck.
We have cooked bird tonight.
And here I forgot to bring the stuffing.
Alright, /GR. 199, which is crazy. The other one, take 9 plus 5. 9, 5, 38, 5. Alright. So, I have the math done, and they are both still alive, obviously. I'll tell you which one looks more hurt than the other. Though. /roll. This one is the more hurt of the two.
Then that is the one I will shoot first.
Alright. Most normal people stomp on bugs, but no, we shoot bugs around here.
You seen how big them damn bugs is? They shooting size.
Alright. 13, 13. 10, 13. 14, 13. There's a lot of 13s here for these dudes. And 17. It should still be alive. Gonna do the math. If it some reason has not died, not survived. That is not where I told you to put that game. Roll 20, whatever. It's still alive, but it is not looking good. It is seeing much better days. Are you going to do anything else on your turn, Master?
I've got one. Okay, I'm gonna do a full shot at the other one. Just to hurt it. Waiting. Be sure I clicked that button. There we go.
Ooh. That first one's pretty good. This one did much more damage. This part. Oh wait, is that 8 a crit?
That 8 is not a crit. It would have been marked if it was. It was 1 off.
I feel so, I'm sorry for you. 199. That. What's that? What's that? What's that? That's that. That's that. That's that. And that. He is worse for wear than his friend. So it went from being the more well-off one to the least well-off one.
Well, I've got enough left in me. I could do a wild shot at -5 at the now better off one. Although that -5 should be offset by the fact that, yeah, he's at point blank range. So basically, as long as I don't get a crit fail, I should be good.
$11. 22. 21. 15. 11. 30. That's SDR. That is wrong button. He is dead. You sent him into the negatives.
And that ends my turn.
Alright. In that case, anyone else going on Misty's initiative, or is that everything?
Oh. Well, Misty still needs to go on Misty's turn, because I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pixie can move. It doesn't say. Unless I'm just being blind.
It might not be on the thing because I am a bad GM sometimes.
Well, it's okay. I can't imagine it would take more than... Oh, okay. It might take more than 2 movement actions to move on in 5. Okay, so I'll take 3
I'll just
movement
say
actions.
that she moves at the same speed that a pony does. So, actually, no, she'd go faster because she's smaller. Yeah, I'd say that's 2 actions. 2 actions to do that.
4. It'd take 3 because Misty has really fast movement and she's at 55 feet. So, but she will.
She's also smaller, just like Misty. So
she will attempt 4 bites because nom.
Ooh. Ant.
She bet herself. Gosh dang it.
Greatest warrior ever.
Watch where you're putting them paws.
I love how Pixie used Bite 97. It was super effective.
Against herself, yes. She was confused and hurt herself in her confusion. How she got confused, I don't know, but it happened.
So, does that cancel out the other two that came after it?
No. It's
I know, but
melee attack.
because melee, I keep thinking, oh, it jammed. But what does a melee jam do? I don't know. But no.
You hurt yourself. That's the penalty.
Alright. My brain just keeps jumping to does that mean everything?
So she's still got the other attacks. She's just starting to bleed honey.
44, 48, it's dead.
Good. She's going to use her last free movement to retreat back to Misty. Because, ow.
Everything hurts. It's painful.
She hides in her bag.
Oh, you're... Why? Why do you not want to cooperate, Roll20?
Because reasons. Is EFS showing the direction of any more enemies at all, or is it just there's X enemies in the area?
There are more enemies this way.
Okay.
No.
Misty needs to start doing some walking.
And
I'm gonna go for a walk.
And I'm going to do a quick macro test. I want to see if this modified macro to include my shamanism roll works right.
Macro testing.
For the future, you can always use /talk to myself and test all the things you want. And then /talk to myself space off.
Yeah, looks like it worked though.
Okay.
All right.
So that's one movement action. Aha!
Ha 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 ha. Ant bros. You are on the higher ground than them. I'll go ahead and give you that.
Fun.
They are. Imagine that you're on rocky steps. They're on the bottom step. You're on the second from the bottom.
Because there's a ridge there, yep. Ha 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 ha. I shall... Let's stab this one twice.
Do I not have a terminal token, really?
Okay, and we're going to need to subtract 28 damage from each attack. So that would be 51 and 46.
I don't have a terminal token. That's annoying. 79.
51 and 46. Because I'm having to use
51
my strength instead of my potency, so there's a drastic power difference.
Ah, okay. 51 and 46. Do they still ignore half DT?
Yeah, because that part's inherent to the weapon.
In that case, this guy only has 5.
And then she'll spend her last thing to run away! And with the remaining 5 AP, she's going to shout 3 more that way. Get ready.
Mean, that's a free action talk, so...
Don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, we just see Misty just fly off out of you and then just come back screaming.
She's not screaming.
She's
Yeah, you just
shouting.
enter the
There's a
room and you
difference.
see ugly porcelain dolls. That would scare anyone. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's alive. That one's dead.
And believe me, I am. Oh, still dead.
They're going to hold their ground in front of this door.
Idiots.
Rather disciplined
Idiots.
for a bunch of bugs.
Reserving actions to dodge, because not all ants are stupid. I know. It's shocking.
Well, if they're gonna stay there, I might have something for them.
Yep.
Enclave dude's just gonna hang out back here. And
Didn't
shoot
they
if
go
he
on
comes
Misty Serve?
close.
No.
I don't remember what the freaking movement is.
No. And something with less damage.
And that's a few movement actions. Reserved to shoot. It's dead. Trainwreck went on Misty's turn. Gage did not, because Gage was dying. So, Gage, what are you doing?
All right. Well, I guess I'll like kind of stand up. Damn, that stings. What the hell happened? I guess he'll.
Everything is burning.
I can tell.
If you're wondering what happened, let me just say there's a reason for that fried chicken smell that you're getting a whiff of.
I smell
missing
good. Okay.
There's some missing patches of fur.
And feathers too. All right. Well. Well, he's not going to let everyone else have all the fun without him. So I guess he'll. Let me just see how long it would take him to get over to here. 75. 95. 95. I think I'd make it in like. It'd take me 3. Oh, can I? Is the tunnel big enough to actually fly through? Because I could just get there with one movement action in that case.
It's big enough to get up to 20 feet.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect then. He'll just go right over there.
It's just really dangerous because if you can only see 15 feet around you, you're risking smashing into a wall. That's
In
the
that
only
case,
reason why I have Misty walking.
In that case, I will have him stop here so he can grab his bow again. Because he probably dropped it when he got like knocked down. So we'll pick that up.
On fire. No.
No.
If I wanted to be a real ultra hardcore person, no.
All right, so that's 15, and then to pick up the bow is 25, I guess. 25 probably.
I'd say free action.
Free action.
Like I said,
all right.
If I wanted to be ultra hardcore realistic, you wouldn't even have that bow. But no, it's free action because you're just picking up an item as you walk.
All right. Well,
that's like walking past your table and grabbing a glass of pop.
Okay. Well, then he'll continue to run this way. Not flying.
Yes, you can. You can't catch me. I'm Gage, the Griffin Man.
All right. Let me just take away some more AP. So that's. All right. There we go. All right. So I've got 50 left. I like to use the bow and shoot at this guy with a twin shot. So let me just make 2 attacks here. one hit. Oh, that one is not a crit fail. So let me just roll the damage here for the bow.
Ping
62.
Ping the one you are giving a bad day.
That one.
All right.
And he can make a one more attack.
And that was 62 damage?
That was 62, but DT is doubled for these. So I'm going to do again.
Okay, so that's 42. Got it.
Yes. So next attack, 28 and 91. Another miss and hit. And so let me just roll the damage here. 68. Then I can do...
And 48.
Yeah, and I can do one more attack. But this is going to be a wild shot, so minus... I think I've got a minus 40 on this, but I get 2 attacks. 44 and 6. Okay. I just want to make sure that...
Is that a crit?
The 6 is... I don't think it is a crit.
What's your luck?
4.
I always make sure my characters get really high crit chances.
Was that... Okay, that 44 missed because of the wild shot, but yeah. So, let me just roll for damage there. 70. DT times 2.
Alright. That is...
Does weapon condition factor into doing crits with or not? Is like luck considered one higher unless it's what?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, crit chance is affected by weapon condition.
And good condition weapons get
Better
0?
chance to crit.
Oh, really? Okay, well then that should probably be a crit then. The 6?
What's your weapon's condition?
It's in good condition. No degradation at all. I should add that to my quick reference sheet, weapon condition. Yeah, okay, so good condition...
So that 70 would actually be double.
I think, I don't... It does say +1 effective luck. Okay.
So that 70 is double?
So that 70 is double, yeah. But it still gets times 2, the DT.
Alright, so that's 120 instead. So that's GR. He is alive. Anything else?
No, that's all his AP. That's it. That's his turn.
They're gonna be back here. Out of sight. This one is mad, and his name just so happens to be Maps. That'd be 40. Actually, that'd be 2 movement actions. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Hi, Gage. There's an ant here. He's about to give you a familiar experience that is all too wonderful.
Oh, no.
I want to know why everyone keeps running past the tank.
Because he's... well, he...
Because this is the one that keeps biting him. Also, they didn't run past the tank. You're behind him.
No, as in when I moved down, everyone was behind me to the left.
Oh, because they wanted to get shots in on those ants.
Yes, but you're ahead of me, and I mean, I don't control soul, that's fine. But, like,
It's
Anyway.
fine.
This is 35 AP. They would have spent 30 doing that, so that's 65. Okay, I could do this twice. Having 110 AP is pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah, I'll say. Oof. Is that an AoE, that fire breath? Does it also hit like Misty
It's a
as well?
cone, yeah. It's a cone.
Oh.
It wouldn't hit Soul because Soul is beside the ant, but it would hit you, and unless Misty is flying, it would hit her, though it would only be doing
Oh
the fire
no,
damage to her.
the horror.
Yeah, it would only be doing the 9 fire damage per 3 turns to her. So
Oh.
It does 0 damage then with my fire resistance.
yeah,
So it'd be a fraction.
All right. Is that the only attack it's making?
yes, those 2, because now it's out of AP.
Okay.
Barry, anything you're doing?
Oh shit, we're starting again. I spaced out.
And I'm gonna take a movement action because I still had a little bit of AP left.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because 1 potion is not going to drain your AP.
Yeah,
If it did,
if
that'd
I'm
be
not
really
mistaken,
bad.
making a potion is 60 AP, if I recall correctly. So
Yes.
just double checking my movement. That's
I had to look at my reference sheet. But yes, you are correct. I have it in my list of really obscure things that you have to do in combat.
get a little closer to the group. And that's all I can do. For now.
Fun. Masher, can you do anything?
I already
There we
went.
go. Alright.
I still need to go.
I thought you went smashy smashy.
Oh, I thought. No,
No, we have
since
not
the ants
rounded.
went.
We have not rounded yet. We have
Oh,
not
I
come
figured we
back
rounded
around.
since the ants moved. All right.
No, we haven't yet.
42 feet, and that costs 15 AP, and if you have 65. Math. 40. She's gonna stay behind Misty because Misty is tiny. Aurora is a very squishy person.
Yes, sadly. That just makes her better for hugs.
Alright. Now we've come back around with Misty. So, everyone do what you're gonna do.
Alright, Trainwreck can go now.
All right. That. Okay, we got the ants. All right, I can reach that. Clank, 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 clank.
Clank.
Yeah, heavy metal armor.
Heavy metal armor, metal legs, metal eyes.
Mystic's
Got-
the one. Wait, Misty's dressed up as like a space marine, right?
Effectively.
The main artist
They're
I
in hell.
use has been doing art slowly, so I haven't had a chance to get one of
Aw.
her in power armor yet.
Aw.
It's on the list, though.
All right. 156. Is it still up?
That's 146 technically, and no, it is dead. You did overkill the second you got past 100.
All right. Now what to do? I considered throwing grenades or dynamite, but I considered a plasma grenade, but the AOE's. How many increments is there for AOE?
There's 4 increments.
There's 100%, 75%, 50%, 25%.
Yeah, so these
So
guys
if it's
are
10, it would reach a total of 40 feet.
This is kind of overkill just to hit one of them with splash damage while attacking the other. I'm just gonna go in for it.
That. Yeah.
So that's 45. So
do I seriously not have a terminal token?
I just have to get
45
one.
AP. I have 40 AP left, so that's 2 strikes and a wild strike. Okay, so bam, bam,
And bam.
and if it's not dead yet, then that's
Give
a
me a
miss.
second. I'm looking for a token. I haven't looked at the damage yet. Huh, that's nice. 156. $146 technically. 119 is dead after your third attack. So that last attack did not have to go through. Would you have not done it?
So that'll be it for train wreck.
Alright. There is a terminal right here, as well as a locked stable type style. You know the kind.
Shit, I thought we were already in the steep.
You're technically in some cavernous areas. There are bits of stable here that have been overtaken by the earth and the dirt. So imagine ants moved into a stable a few hundred years ago and decided, let's make it dirt.
Alright, so someone else finish off the last get the last bug.
The stable was decorated by ants. And they decided they liked the idea of dirt and rock. Yeah. Who goes after Trainwreck?
Okay.
Alright, and if nobody else wants to go, I guess I can go.
I'll take a few pop shots.
And get up here.
I'm just gonna, move your token.
You're kind of shooting into the wall there, Barry.
She's been in the cyber vision for too long. She can't see the dirt walls.
They kind of blended in with the rest of the map. I couldn't tell they were walls. Okay, then in that case,
I'm just gonna ignore your rolls for a minute because you were back here. You were here.
Mm-hmm.
That is how much movement?
And you gotta also take into account AP for movement.
70 and 15. That would be 85 feet to get to where I've put you. You can put yourself somewhere else if you don't like that. To actually be able to hit him, though, you would have to be over here somewhere to see around that corner.
In that case, the movement is all I can do this turn.
Alright.
Well, that's a little embarrassing.
What do you mean there's a wall here?
Barry, I told you can't be looking in nanovision all the time.
Which would actually make sense of it. That ant's dead. And Masher, you were going to do something?
I'm going to wonder about this architectural thing here that is being constructed.
It looks like the Assassin's Creed logo.
Or a really fancy arrowhead.
One of the two. I remember the other day I was in a campaign session and a bunch of people were drawing arrows like freaking maniacs, and I'm just like, man, my character took way too many drugs. But, if anything, what are you going to do?
He's going to move up to the firing line. Yes, I know, we're getting in front of the tank, but the tank hasn't moved yet. And reserve an action to shoot any damn bugs he sees.
There's only one bug left. Come on, guys. Just, spray and pray.
This bug bro is like, man, I'm glad they aren't shooting me.
It's literally hiding in the corner in fear of us. Kill it.
Here, let me show you what my firing line looks like. There's some rocks in the way.
You can move up a little.
Guys, EFS
Considering everyone else is standing here except for the cyber pony, the Enclave are also just going to stand here. They don't know what you all are doing.
Well,
Everyone's just idly shuffling about.
As I was going...
What are our orders?
As I was trying to...
I mean, we could shoot this thing, but it's, time and a half if we fight any more. Sorry.
All right. You got anything else you're doing on this turn, Trainwreck?
Well, I already spent my move. Unless,
that's what I figured.
I can go. Yeah, unless the ant's going to do nothing again, and I'll move in to kill it.
All right. What about you, Gage? You already spent your stuff.
Well,
Well, have you? Have you gone already?
No. Actually, didn't he? He did go because he ran over here, right? He ran down the hall and took 2 shots at the ant, and then the ant attacked him.
Yeah, he went.
And Barry moved and Barry took a shot too. So.
So he's top of the order.
Has everyone gone?
No.
All right.
Misty still needs to go for her turn. So, yes, ant quivers in fear. Misty, what are you doing?
The final ant quivers in fear, you say?
Yes.
Hmm.
You are not getting an ant's pet. I refuse.
Pixie, go negotiate. Doesn't need a pet so much as just, hey, tell all the ants to stay away from us, and we'll leave them alone.
Shermick's going to stomp it later.
Fox don't speak ants. Ant and fox don't speak the same language, Misty.
Yes, Pixie's going to resort to looking for a hole the ant can go into and just pointing. As in, go. Because it looks like there's a way for it out past Trainwreck going up that way.
Negotiation.
I'm going to stomp this thing no matter what I turn. I'm not allowing this shit to happen.
That's crazy.
Have you met us?
You know, the fox actually has intimidation. The fox actually has intimidation that's actually competent. So if you want to do that, you can.
I mean, who knows? I might even get some sort of benefit because it's already clearly scared. I mean, not with that one.
Gage.
It quivers in even more fear.
Oh.
So, top of the turn.
Yeah, Trainwreck is gonna come in.
Treyrick be coming in like, hello. Train's about to wreck this whole ant's life.
Oh.
I'm about to end this ant's whole career.
Gage wants
Gosh, dang
payback.
it, I wanted to find out where the queen was so we could kill the
That
queen.
is
How
actually a
dare
crit
you?
fail. That is actually a crit fail.
That's one heckin' punch to yourself. Wow, 159 damage.
Well, then again, I don't hit myself in the head, so...
Negotiation. Perfected. Yeah, that's what you get for not negotiating with the not-sentient creature.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out the damage there, because it's obviously not a headshot. I hurt myself, so...
You really just injure yourself if you crit fail with a melee attack? Like
Yeah.
Here's what you
Yep.
did.
Yourself.
The ant quivered so much that you accidentally hit the wall.
Let's see.
I mean, it's at
So
least
that's
been the rule that we
times
have been
5.
using.
So that's 106. Oh, then there's DT, so...
You ever punch yourself so hard that you die?
No.
Nah, I still have 153 HP.
Really? What?
Like,
How
you
what's your
feel that?
total?
Like,
You had
I have no. That's because I calculated the headshot damage beforehand, but it's obviously not doing headshot damage, so it's 106, and that minus my
sure?
DT.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have 220 HP.
Wow. You're more of a
Like,
tank
The
than I
logic
am.
of, I'm aiming for the head, hits self in the head.
Yeah, let's see. I should have enough for 2 and a wild strike. So
141,
2,
160, so that's 131 and 150.
and a wild shot. Oh god,
Dead.
again. No, it's a crit fail again.
Stop hitting
Good thing I'm
yourself.
getting a new leg when we get back to the fractured steel base.
Like, you just look at your leg and it's not doing so hot, man.
And this is where Trimrick gets her name. So
No,
that is
just imagine it. Here's what I think is happening. Your leg is malfunctioning and it's flipping back up and hitting you in the chest each time.
that should be 105. Yeah, I forget that include I have DT, so dang it. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'll just be calculating my damage while someone else takes their turn.
Alright. So, anyone else going? Before Misty does her thing?
Oof. Well, I guess someone else should go because Bird is
Yeah,
pretty.
someone please go. It's going to attack me next turn. You know, someone fight.
All right.
Someone do something.
Gage will do it. I'll just move him up here. To get a good line of fire.
Do not crit fail, please.
Yeah, don't worry.
Crit fails and decapitates the pony by accident.
What applies first, DT or DR?
DT.
DT. And then DR just makes you not take damage.
All right, let's roll.
5.
We're gonna do twin shots on this guy.
Twin
Just check.
shell.
Twin shot.
Twid. Twitter
Yeah.
shot. The Twitter shot, where your arrow curses at the person it's attacking.
All right, let's go. Let's go. 27, 67. So that misses, and the 27 hits. 62 damage. I'll do another attack if it's still alive.
At 62.
I really shouldn't be firing like through her. I think instead I'll like end my turn up here so that
It
he's kind of
would
like
be dead.
okay.
Yeah, it would die after that. So, turn order wise, there are no more ants. Enemy wise, there are still red dots.
Okay.
Behind this door.
Okay.
How many?
Well, rough estimates 4.
I'll having a limited number of those arrows, Gage is going to want to try finding them again.
Though as you get closer, and Trainer Ecuador be experiencing this, it's just that I didn't want to like bog you down in combat with it.
Yeah.
Actually, this makes perfect sense now. Your leg is genuinely acting up. Trainwreck. Your eyes, they're flickering a bit, and it's harder to move. It's not going to have any real in-game effects, but your leg is acting up, your eyes are flickering some, and the closer you all get, the more EFS just goes freaking ballistic. Jumping around like freaking mad. There is a terminal right out here. Hard lock, so.
Yeah, definitely seems like there's something here that's affecting tech.
Misty observes.
I mean, a hard check is -10, so yeah.
Still, Gage is gonna kind of like.
I thought a hard check was -20.
After you.
Let me find it. I know it's somewhere. So no, you're okay.
Guys,
an easy check is +20, normal is +10, hard is
guys,
-20. What?
Let's not open this immediately, especially since some of us are, injured. Let's not open those, stable door full of even more ants just yet.
Yeah.
Also, we already rolled the roll.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, we can consider that being happened after medical treatment. Plus, or just or just to get into it. Once you get into it, you don't have to automatically open it.
Yes. Also, Gage is going to be looking for the arrows that he fired off.
Roll luck.
Okay. For each one.
How many did you fire off?
It was one up. All right, so that would be a fail, but there was
Your
one there.
Your explosive ones are just gone. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that.
I only used 2 of those though. So I fired one of those arrows here. I fired 2 of them at that guy. So that's 3. I fired. Actually, no. Did I fire more at them? Never mind. So to him, and then I fired. I think I fired 2 sets of 2 up this way at this one here. So
that's 5.
4.
Roll
that's
2
7.
objects.
6. All right.
6. Roll 2 objects.
All right. Oh, a 10 and a 3. Oh, that's a pass.
You get 3 back.
Okay. Well, better than none.
How much HP is everyone missing?
He just kind of looks at you. He's like missing feathers and
this is out of character.
patches of hair. Oh.
Out of character.
Like, how much HP are you all missing in game? Like,
well, on
what
a
do you
scale
mean
of
HP?
well, on an arbitrary scale of like 0 to
no, but like
200
out of game. How you all doing?
Well, he's at 35%.
I need actual numbers so I can know how many bandages I need to use.
All right, fine. He's missing.
I already posted in roll 20.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Gonna take care of train wreck first, then. Whenever you want to, roll 20.
Yeah, just as a note, you were right. It's plus 20 for easy, plus 10 for normal, minus 20 for hard, and minus 30 for very hard. At least according to the spreadsheet.
He's
that's what I was
missing.
figuring.
He's missing 125.
The fox is missing.
The fox, quote unquote,
48.
automatically heals after a fight, as long as it has a minute or two to rest, because it acts
It's
like
a
it.
Pokemon. It just has health.
Yeah. Well, the point is that even if it's knocked out in a fight, it'll still be able to get back up after resting for a little bit, because, yeah, that's why they're supposed to have not a lot of HP, because it shouldn't be a big deal if they go down, because they aren't going to die, they're just knocked out.
They aren't going to die. Cut to session 355. No, she's dead. No. If we do go that long, I will be. If we ever do reach something of that absurd quantity, I am going to be baffled. Because this is not going to take that long.
The campaign won't go that long. But
oh, yeah, it's not going to go that long. No.
Last that long.
So,
If it takes you that long to kill the bad guy, we have some issues.
Yes.
So train wreck and Gage should now be fully healed.
All right. Let me just.
Full hep. They have full hep now.
Full plate and packing steel.
Anyone else need any patchwork?
I'm good.
So
Yeah,
patchwork,
Trainwreck
which
was
means
told-
topping off. I want to make sure you're in peak condition. So if you're anything but peak,
I wasn't. Okay, above board. I wasn't even hurt.
that's good.
Yeah, he almost got hurt.
One thing,
but then birds.
Mm-hmm. So
one thing I found funny is
so does that mean everyone's all topped off?
yeah.
Good. I'll take care of my inventory, and we're good.
Trainwreck, it's kind of funny. Trainwreck was told, not to put any stress on that leg, but she's crit failed 3 times in the last 10 minutes with that leg.
That leg is having some issues, man. Like, even though I didn't plan it necessarily for that leg to
it's all real
mess up
fitting.
that bad, it just goes with what I'm doing.
It just works.
But for real. Alright, so did you roll to open the thing? No, you did not.
I rolled to
Wait, did you?
I rolled to access it, but I didn't actually take the action to unlock it.
Alright, yes. You open the terminal and it's like, alright. Open door, shut door. Open door, shut door. Explode door. No.
Yeah, if everyone's ready to go, she'll go and open the door.
Alright, this is a personal thing that I know I sometimes like it whenever a GM would do this. Do you want to use the same initiative you currently have or reroll?
I'd like to keep it.
I mean, I'd
Yeah.
I'd want to reroll.
Well, you've been you've been overruled, man. I'm sorry.
I mean, we're all gonna go on Misty's turn anyway. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Alright. So. Alright. Turn order. Let's fix you. Because you are being obnoxious right now.
We just start combat immediately?
No.
Oh.
I mean, that's up to you, but... So. You open the door. It does your traditional... and opens. Greeting you face first with... the brightest room you've ever walked into. Like, I don't care where you all have been in the wasteland, this is the brightest room you've been in.
Oh, Gage kind of like winces because he's used to this darkness.
Thank goodness for the smart shades.
My flashbang
I don't know.
visor
I mean,
activates.
well, I mean, technically, Trainwreck's eyes are lights right now, so.
That's fair. You stare at the sun on a daily basis. Even when you sleep, you're staring at the sun. All right.
I'm just giving the person on the other side of the door high beams.
They open the door to floodlights. So, you open the door, and first thing besides lights, there's a lot of very high-tech stuff in here, obviously, as well as a Pegasi in power armor standing at the door.
There's also a what, sorry?
I did not say roll. I said there's a Pegasi standing at the door. Strippergram. What?
That's Trainwreck's response.
Gage kind of just like waves at him.
What sort of power? Like,
What sort of power armor? That's
as in, like, is it Hellfire? Is it
academics and lore.
I mean, is it?
That's annoying.
I mean, if it's one of the two that I own, I feel like I should.
It's Enclave power armor. It's Enclave.
Okay. It's like I've kind of been wearing it. For
like
at
I
least
looked
a
at the
few
sheet
weeks.
and I'm like, wait a minute. It doesn't have a number. It's not like a T-45 or anything. It's just Enclave. I was confused. You don't need those auras anymore, so feel free to take your auras off because you're not going to need them in here.
All right. Delete.
I mean, it really only affects us and them, but
I know, but all of them were on my screen, and it is. It was a tiny bit annoying.
Blinded by light.
Alright, so they're in Enclave power armor. Perception check for anyone else in the room that you can see from the doorway.
No, I fail.
5.
Okay, I guess I'll roll.
Everyone except for Trainwreck's doing great.
Yeah, that's because drives are good.
Oh no! The only way he could
Gage is
fail
a
it.
bit busy looking for arrows, man.
Well, he's a bit blinded by how bright the room is.
That too.
He has those cat eyes that are like used to the dark.
are you sure you're not just
My
blinded by
eyes.
how hot the other enclave is? Maybe he's got a crush.
Lightning drummers from the singers of the sun.
Oh, is that a girl horse?
Sure.
Is that a lady horse? Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I mean,
You're
It's
blinded by
Enclave
her
power
beauty.
armor. You don't know. You don't know if it's a lady horse.
I don't know what that mane and tail. Like,
well.
I mean,
They're
he
wearing
just
a
said
helmet.
that.
Just ignore the
Yeah.
fact that they aren't wearing a helmet on the token.
All right. Well, then
Oh,
it'd definitely be the light.
I mean, you should use that thing I posted in here, the Enclave power armor. It's like
I know, but Tattertot's tokens have all the stats on them.
yeah.
So it's much easier to just go with whatever he had made.
Mm-hmm. because it's easier.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, for the people that actually passed their perception, there is... Well, the really good pass would let you see everybody in here. Zebra up here, and pretty... to say... fancy? Let's see. Is that a good word to describe it?
Ornate?
Ornate. Yeah. Ornate and extravagant. Armor.
Oh, so gaudy.
There would also, for the people that did the best on their perception, who almost passed? I mean, almost failed. Right. Barry would only see this guy, but the rest of you would also see this person over here. An enclave scientist. In scientist stuff.
Echo.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Barry would only see this dude over here, as well as the power armor pony, obviously. Whereas the rest of you, except for Gage, would see all of them.
And except
for Gage.
Gage
can't see Jack squad.
Oh. There's not even a power armor pony there.
There is only lights.
Don't go into it.
So, let's see. What would someone do if their orders were to keep the door closed and keep watch? They would press the button that shuts the door. Rapidly pressing buttons.
I mean, the door opened and in walked someone in Hellfire power armor.
How would a door withstand against Hellfire power armor?
Well, the other question, why are you shutting the door on someone wearing your faction's armor? And not only that,
that's even better. Yeah, that's an even better question.
From a superior officer.
Second lieutenant, yeah, they are. Misty is definitely the superior here.
I mean, you close the door on them, you're asking for a court-martial.
Unless proven otherwise. I mean, not that I think I will be, but I mean,
I'm gonna have them roll intelligence at a -3 because there are other people here that aren't in Enclave gear.
And the other two Enclave, Gale and Daze are...
Wind and
Or Daze and Wind, sorry. Yeah. I was correcting myself.
Yeah, they fail.
What happened? Wait.
They failed the intelligence check to realize that, hey, this is not part of the Enclave.
Is there any response to what Trainwreck said?
What the heck did you say? I gotta read this.
Strippergram.
Strippergram.
Right when the door opened and the Enclave looked at us.
Why are you... What? That was in character?
Yes.
I don't understand what it means.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend
it's usually when someone...
Missy's gonna pretend she didn't say that.
I don't know what it means either.
Wait, you guys don't know what that is?
Seriously?
It's basically when someone sends a stripper to you.
Like to do a telegram. But
yeah,
oh,
I don't get off the computer, and I also don't.
Telegrams are from.
I also don't leave
the
YouTube
40s
either.
And 50s and stuff.
I was.
All right. Well, now I know. The more you know. All right.
I was thinking of like anagram or something, but okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, so a couple super quick questions because I did roll well on my perception. Can I see an insignia or a rank on their armor?
Ooh, that's a good question. Your perception was 2 out of 7.
Yeah.
You can
What?
tell that they're enclave, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
There would be a rank for Misty. Would she know the enclave ranks?
I mean, if they're military, they're probably going to follow a relatively similar thing. And worst case
Does
scenario,
Misty know about
I could
military?
argue academics.
Yeah, does
and
Misty
worst
know
case
about
scenario.
military?
Just remember, you got someone here who has plenty of experience with it. So worst comes to worst, just wait for them to mouth off.
Yes,
and
but
Asher jump in.
ideally, she'd want to be able to try to just immediately go report, insert rank. Because if you can do that within just a couple seconds, that kind of thing helps more firmly say, like, okay, they know what they're doing, sort of thing, and helps
Good
like instill the report.
Just be like, report, soldier.
I can argue academics and lore.
Yeah. Academics and lore at a bonus of plus 20 because you hang out with Masher whenever you guys are driving.
Come on, dice. Are you serious? Could I argue? And I realize this is a stretch. Could I argue knowing lieutenant, but not recognizing second lieutenant?
You've been stretching this thing for so long,
Yeah.
the campaign looks like Laffy Taffy.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you would call them lieutenant for shorthand anyway.
You would think that they're a first lieutenant, not second. Is there?
I mean,
Congratulations,
no,
I promote you.
to be fair, Zerkai is right, because regardless of first or second lieutenant, everyone would always shorthand to just lieutenant. So she thinks it's this or that, so she shouldn't at least guess, because if she's wrong, that's like an immediate
It's a private.
death.
No.
So,
We'll see how this goes.
All right. Well, you think it's a first lieutenant, but it's a lieutenant anyway. So yeah.
she's just going to say, "We've taken care of the ants. I have private first class wind and days with me. Report."
Yes, General. Just hi, General. You were supposed to stay. They were supposed to stay back at the entrance and keep watch. We are currently completing step 2. They say that last part with a bit of a question to it because they aren't even sure with how far along they are.
Well, I brought them here because Major General Flame has decided to muck things up a bit, and he died. So they had to come and get me to come down here to try to sort this out before everything gets lost.
The zebra farthest in the room would come down. Everything, you say? We're doing fairly alright here, General.
Yes, that's why most of those under you nearly fell to some ants, and the other general died. Yeah, I'd say things are going just bravo. I'm glad you're so short-sighted that this is the only thing that matters to you. If you don't have protection, there's going to be problems. And there are other things going on up there that are going to be causing problems. So, why don't we all move in so we can reinforce this area, close the door, and we can figure out what's going on so I can go back to doing what I need to be doing instead of babysitting this operation.
He has a somewhat obnoxious grin on his face. All right. Feel free. Come on in. Please do shut the door behind you. I don't want the ants getting in.
Ants have been taken care of.
There'll be more.
Get rid of that red mark.
I'm just gonna move Pixie in here too because it's Pixie.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
She's in your bag.
Yep.
She's in your bag. Ignore the fact that she is actually outside. So, General, seeing as you clearly know the plans, would you care to aid in overseeing the operation? Our scientist is over near the... Honestly, I don't even know what it is. She's the more tech-savvy one, as you know.
No, I do not obviously know everything that's going on because that was supposed to be General Flame's job. But again...
So you did not read any reports before coming out here? I think that would be
I had to emergency teleport in because
general.
Things were going so shit that no. I was told the very bare bones of what was needed as I was equipping myself to teleport down here.
Ah. Alicorns. The enclave. And that's something. Tell me, do they not have Hellfire armor helmets fit for alicorns in the enclave?
I guess a Gage can also like look really scary because he's like has the perk that lets him be really good at bluff and intimidation.
Okay, this is... Sorry, this is above board talk. No, I don't know why Misty would know anything about what their reaction would be to Star Metal, so...
What was that roll for, Misty?
Well,
that wasn't me. That was Barry.
No, you made a roll.
Gage is going to say, it was short notice. None of us had time to read any mission plans. He just says, since
Not even equip proper enclave gear? Your armor, for the lot of you, is shoddy at best.
what do you expect from me? I'm a griffin. Your armor doesn't fit me.
Barry, if you want to whisper, do /W. Space.
Whisper is /W space? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that doesn't do anything.
Well, to
/W,
the question about... Sorry.
the name of the person, then space, and then whatever you're going to say.
Misty's going to reply that I prefer this style, and No, they didn't have time because I had to mobilize my assets on the ground, pointing her wings at everyone else in order to get them here as backup. So no, that's why I didn't have time. I had to get the rest of my backup, my undercover operatives, who, if I'm lucky, won't be discovered by the end of this. Otherwise, I'll have to spend more time and resources getting them new identities in different locations. But regardless...
Questioning a superior officer. Well, that's cruising for a demotion, if you ask me. Gage, kind of
Good thing I'm not
comments.
Well,
part
no
of the
one is
enclave.
asking you.
Wait, you mean this guy here?
No, not him.
Oh, we're talking to the. He's up here. I thought we were talking to this guy.
No,
No.
we were talking to the zebra.
No, it's been the
Okay.
This guy is standing guard, man.
Yeah.
All right. I thought he just kind of came down to
Man, this is a
look see.
Wendy's.
And,
Oh, you're over there. All right.
Also,
General, if
this
I may,
zebra is really.
In that case, he'll say, oh shoot, damn.
All right, Barry. Gage, whenever you think of what you're going to say, put it in Roll20 chat. Barry, continue.
General, if I may intrude for a moment.
Yes.
And and Barry will whisper, I can sense it. That zebra is the benefactor.
Yeah.
I'd recognize that bastard's aura anywhere.
I don't suppose you have any mana regen potions, do you?
Above all, could you repeat that? What kind of potions?
Mana restoration. There's specifically a few potions that can restore strain and or even end burnout, but I don't think we've run across any dropped.
You know what? If he's just walking back up there and not doing anything and not really replying, I guess Gage can follow him up and get a better look at what's going on.
The only things I've got are those custom things which I never got an actual description for. Helix, advanced Helix, and possibly some coffee.
Yes. So the stairs are here, Gage. This is the stairs.
Oh, okay. Well, he can fly, but
I think.
So what does this machine look like? What's he doing?
Have you played Call of Duty Zombies?
Call of Duty Zombie? No.
Okay, never mind. It's very technologically advanced, obviously.
All right. Okay, and Gage will actually just ask him straight up. So, what is all this?
Well, Mr.
Well, that would be Gage. Gage Brannigan.
Mr. Brannigan. This fun device is the way that I will complete my plans. And that is classified. So, sorry.
And with a general. Are you sure? Is it classified even to them?
Since I'm not part of the enclave, it's classified to everyone but me.
I see.
As for why they're here, need a bit of muscle.
So
I guess that makes
no
sense.
So no one actually knows what you're doing.
A few. I had to convince the Enclave to let me take their people, didn't I? So, there are some. As for you, though, Mr. Cyber, you...
That's a girl horse. I think Trainwreck is a girl horse.
Mrs. Cyber. She is a big, bulky person. So I could genuinely say
she's
Mister, because they look like a stallion because they're big and bulky. So there you go.
Yeah, large frame.
He is a bit of an asshole.
So, General, mind giving me some sort of name to call you by? Considering I only know 2 names. Well, 4, given those privates that you brought with.
Yeah, it's to ask them to have characters. I feel like we're going to spend the next half hour just dancing around it. You know,
No, because what she's about to do is approach.
it's a pro gamer move here.
And then basically go, I am part of not operation, part of object or
Project.
Thank you. I cannot use words today. Project Hail. I am General Avalanche, and you are charged with treason. Attacked.
Alright.
Because,
I will roll his initiative. That is not the clicky thing, that is the measure icon.
Because what I'm counting on is Misty has already told both of the privates about how he was likely a traitor and such. So my hope is that the 2 of them are just going to automatically side with, General Avalanche. And then when the Benefactor has to pull out the stupidly huge things that he can do, they will see how dangerous and whatnot he is and recognize, and double down on siding with us because of that. And, have that be our
peer pressure the other Enclave into assisting us.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly.
All you really need is a condemnation from a superior officer.
Well, all I really need is for the
that's
to
all...
see me attacking, and that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The moment you say, you're accused of treason, or you're guilty of treason,
and you're sentenced,
then you attack.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
As they have been under a lot of pressure with the new death.
Couldn't you have? Sorry, I was going to say, couldn't you have just said you were accused of treason and then waited for what he would do? Maybe, instead of just attack immediately.
That's not Enclave style, really.
Yeah,
massacring the helpless and unaware
that's not how
what they
Enclave
do.
works. You know that.
That and I'm a general, and I've already sentenced him.
You see, the trial
what else do I
comes
have to do
after the execution.
Oh, that's a great way of doing it.
That's how the Enclave works.
You have been found guilty of treason.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Your enemies can't argue. Your enemies can't defend themselves if they're dead. Therefore,
just plant a balefire egg on the body.
Basically. So yeah, it's now. If someone would love to go running to the scientists to go, hey, we need to get you out of here, or we need to, close this down safely or whatever, that'd probably be great. But that's certainly in the metagame tactics. So
I'm gonna need to be a little busy up close. So
yeah,
is there a way I can just inject myself with the chems I have in hand currently?
What chems do you have in hand?
I was just gonna. The syringe was psycho, or whatever the equivalent. Let's let me double check.
I think it is
it's
psycho.
Rampage.
Yeah, rage.
Oh.
It's rage.
Stampede.
Stampede. Yeah.
That's the thing.
It's Ultra Dash. No.
Nah,
It's Super Stampede. No.
Right.
Well,
Right.
if you're going to attack him, I'll let you do that first, because that's how you initiate initiative.
Yeah, I was just waiting for things to kick off, then just jab myself with the syringe.
Sorry, for half a second I thought I had found something clever, but the increasing endurance...
For a second, I was smart.
Well, no. Because I was thinking, like, wait a second, I think I remember something about burnout ending if your endurance increases. And my armor gives me a point of endurance. But it says a permanent increase. So clothing and armor would not count because you can take it off.
I mean, there are ways to make clothing and armor count, but
yeah, I'm not eager.
Right now.
I'm not eager to go running into the pink cloud when I'm, 13.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I thought I was being smart there for a second, but no.
I thought I was intelligence, but it was a lot. So, go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Well, it's just gonna be. I'm at least running off of the presumption that we all get a single action for a quote-unquote surprise round.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna be shooting up.
So single stab.
I mean,
can I get a crit? No. Okay.
You get one action, so before combat actually starts.
I'm gonna roll addiction.
Okay, so that's actually 54
for shooting myself up.
One action before combat starts. Well, then Gage is going to pounce the zebra.
Good move.
Right,
Good move. Bravo.
I'm gonna be addicted after this.
Question: is he wearing a helmet or not?
Anyway.
All right.
Let me
go
roll
down the list of people because everyone's talking at once. So, Hydra, you did your pounce.
Yes, he's just going to pounce him.
You go ahead and roll that. While you roll that masher, you doing anything?
All right.
Can I hold this sneak action? Because I'm down here by with the baby lieutenant, and if they join with us, then I will use that action to shoot the legate. If they're not, I'm going to shoot her.
Well, I will not let you hold this action because this is just like your before combat surprise do thing.
Yeah, it's a surprise round. Like, if you don't act in this time, then you don't have the action.
Which is why I'm asking.
So,
can I even see him through the... No, I can't even see him through the wall there, so...
All right. So,
I'm not doing anything.
We now make an opposed strength plus...
I know.
Okay.
I know. Misty, you did your attack, and it ignores half damage, and it's 82 damage, right?
No, it's the 54 or whatever.
All right, 54 ignores half DT. Got it.
So,
if it's an odd number for his DT, is it rounded up? Yeah, I'm going to say it's rounded up. So that's GR. Okay. After Misty's thing, Barry. He does have a helmet, yes.
So I gotta use the helm calculation.
He looks exactly how he looks like in that picture, with other things on him, of course.
77.4, ignoring 10 DT.
77.4 and 10. Got it. All right. After Barry's thing, train wreck. You took drugs. So.
Yep.
Like, yeah, Masher, he had no clue. He had no clue of plan. So, Hydra, you pounced it.
Yes.
Back to you now.
So now it's going to be an opposed strength plus agility, plus a D10,
Strength
And,
agility D10.
and I get a +4 to mine. So are we rolling high or low for this? Because I mean, we could do low and do margins of success.
What do you usually roll?
Well, I usually do high, but I guess it's more intuitive to roll low. Because everything else in this is low except for...
That's one of the confusing things about this system.
Yeah, everything is typically low, except for combat rolls, which are supposed to be high. Well, you got a 9, so I guess I guess you're trying to roll high, right? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Oh no, and I wanted to roll low apparently with a crit.
Sadly.
Oh,
You failed to tackle.
You should have told me what to roll so the dice knew what to get. Man.
We'll see. The thing is, if you had
man.
rolled first, maybe you would have gotten the 9.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. Nevertheless, he does take 46 damage from that.
46. Ooh.
46, yeah.
All right. So, he does not get knocked over in the slightest. In fact, he kind of just like, really? Yeah, you're clinging to my leg. Thanks. So, that's everyone's things, and now we start combat. This room is in this area here, from floor to ceiling, 10 feet. In this area, wait, math, no, numbers. This is 10 feet. This is 15. Yeah.
Because this area is a raised elevation.
Yeah, so this is 10. This is 15. This over here is also 10. So, Enclave Lieutenant. Loot in it. Aha. Okay. They have a lot of stuff. Plus that. Okay. So they're going to take flight, just to not be on the ground with you filthy dirt ponies.
Hey, I resemble that remark. The turkeys.
I'm sorry, did you say turkeys?
No. He has, like, all of the not be hit stuff. So he takes into the air. Chemtrail strike. What does that do? It's resisted by stun and lightning. But what does it do?
It's an attack from the Enclave's tail stinger thing, I believe.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I think I was near that page. I'll just scroll down a little more. Is it melee and then unarmed or unarmed and unarmed? Okay, we need to scroll up.
So,
It
he is going
is
to...
25 AP, 2 times agility, plus 25, plus 1d10.
This man is like freaking Jason Bourne in terms of movement.
Yep.
Oh my... Wait, can he cross the entire room from corner to corner in one movement action?
Yeah,
High speed
nothing-
Pegasider like
Gage
that.
can too.
Let's say it's like that 220 feet is nothing for flyers. I could do that in a single movement. That's only in flight rank 2. If they've got 3 or 4, like, yeah, they're movie boys.
Yeah, he can easily move around this room in like one movement action, so he is going over here to where Misty is. Actually, he's going over here with a scientist. I could realistically do this. Also, Barry, there are stairs over here to get up to that platform.
Oh, in that case, she'd be over.
Or you could just
She'd be over
jump
here
up
then.
5 feet.
Yeah. Sorry. So he was here. How easy would it be to like wing around wing around Misty and then come around over here? Yeah, he can do that.
Yeah.
Which means wing blade attack on Misty before he gets over to here. Okay. Math. Razor wing. Because it has to be all epic and cool sounding. Okay. Alright, that's on Misty.
Oh, so
15.
the lieutenant is attacking me?
Yep.
Okay.
So they're willingly attacking the general.
Yes. I know that Misty is technically looks higher rank, and I have considered that.
I was gonna say, to be fair, we did not have the same setup and situation that made it easier to convince both the private first classes. They were not under a high tense situation thing, and on their first mission gone wrong.
And to be fair, the second lieutenant wasn't born yesterday.
Yeah.
This whole thing is obviously sus as hell.
Yeah.
Suspicious. Alright, 35 out of that much. Okay. They can make 2 attacks of this, and because perk reasons, I think it's perk, most likely a perk, this does more damage for its first 9 attacks. So where is that? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Times 2.
Come on, roll 20. Work. Function. Cooperate. Alright. So, first one. These
Also,
are not on the
didn't-
same person.
Didn't your characters encounter this guy before?
Yes.
Mhm.
He probably
He changes
recognize. Okay, he'd probably recognize some of the party then if you did already
Oh
encounter
yeah,
him.
he knew the second he got to the door. Like, that's the same voice as that person. That person is definitely familiar.
Like, Barry would be the only one he would realistically super recognize. Misty could at least be argued he hadn't met her after she had aged up and had the helmet muffling. But if he could
Yeah.
also see like her mane and stuff, he could, definitely be sus. And it's like, oh, there's Barry. Okay, like
Masher
we knew
somewhat.
he. Yeah. Yeah, Trainwreck already said like, yeah, he knew, or at least almost definitely knew that was us, which is why it's like the longer we try to dance around the topic, the more easily he's going to gain control of the situation, in essence.
So,
Like, we're going to find out a little bit less this way. But we can also ensure that the scientist isn't involved in the crossfire.
Yeah, we
and
could have
thus we
danced
can
around and
question
like
them after.
we could have like
All right, but
danced
yeah.
around and sabotage things.
Do you know where the
the
times
118 is on Misty.
Mhm.
The 124 is on Gage.
Gage is not having.
Again, do we know where the
Wow.
times 2 is coming from?
Times 2 on what? Where?
If you
On
hover
the-
over the damage, it
on the
says 20
damage.
plus 8d10 times 2.
Let me look at his thing.
Okay, because it's like that's just a really odd
That is
number. Like,
yeah.
like
That's
I'd
a
expect 1.5 if they're trying to do headshots, sure, but
but yeah.
Times
That's crit damage.
twos are weird.
That's crit damage levels damage right there.
No, crit damage is times 3 though.
Oh right.
For me,
Does he have a beam splitter? Is that where this is coming from?
He's looking into it.
Okay, let's see. It's not wing blades. That is his Mew rifle. So, I don't know.
I mean, I
I
am prejudiced, but I trust Tater Tot to
Tattertot.
have the right things.
I trust him to have
yeah.
accurate tokens.
Yeah.
If it is wrong, I am sorry. But I trust him to have accurate tokens.
Yeah, and I would expect a lieutenant to be able to dish out big damage. It was just like, well, that seems really weird. I don't know how to.
I don't know how he's doing it, but he is.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing it either. Interesting.
It's the Enclave Second Lieutenant in the NPC book, if you want to look at it.
I mean, I couldn't find the enclave in the NPC book, so that doesn't help me. I couldn't find the enclave anywhere listed. It was all monsters. Or gilded cage. I mean,
You
the
can
NPC
punch,
book.
but not right now, Trainwreck. You already did an action. Out of combat. So, he would do that twice, and that's the only thing he can do. Yeah, I already figured that out. Okay. So, Misty, your turn.
Now I will allow Trainwreck to do the punchy. Trainwreck has requested to go first, so Trainwreck can go first.
Oh, the
Trainwreck
damage.
can go punch.
Oh.
Trainwreck drank the punch.
And kidney punch. Pause. Kidney punch.
Kidney punch. The fact that I can listen to music though while I do this is kind of interesting. It's kind of just like background noise, honestly, because I can't even tell when a song is switching.
If you're talking to us, we can't hear you.
Like, the JoJo reference is a real man.
Ah, so close to a crit. Oh.
Alright. How much AP do you have?
Enough.
It's 15 AP per hit.
15? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took Gladiator, Pony, and my Slayer's Hoof as a custom sock.
Yeah. Like, martial arts can get nuts if you build
Slash
correctly.
GR.
Well, okay, I shouldn't say correctly, sorry. If you optimize, unarmed gets very stupid very quickly.
Yes, it does.
I was only working with a limited amount of starting creds and no loot, so I tried my best to optimize.
39.2. 138.
I just realized that this map is really stretched out because that's supposed to be like a sprite at the computer. I think is what it is. It took me for like, what is that weird chair thing? It's like, no, because I think that's the hair, the head. So then you have the gloves, you can see the arms and the body and the legs. Okay, sorry.
That's fair.
But yeah, no, these are headshots after taking drugs. Like, and this is why you don't want to let raiders get close.
Alright, so, gotta do some math real quick. Because math is fun.
You want to know something interesting about the disarm rule?
What?
It says, this is a difficult close combat maneuver to relieve an opponent of their weapon. Roll a contest of your melee or unarmed skill at a penalty of -40 to accuracy against the opponent's melee skill.
Yep. Because it's how well can they keep hold of their weapon.
Yes. Interesting.
It's why Way of the Blade gives bonuses against being unarmed or disarmed, I mean,
All right.
I believe.
So,
Yeah, Trainer Curry did
shot,
there.
but I feel cheap about it.
Yep, and I repeat, don't. This guy's a bastard. Let him have it.
He's literally the end-game boss that we have to defeat multiple times before we finally figure out what
He's the raid boss of this,
or whatever.
He's the raid boss of this game.
Yeah, we have to beat him multiple times throughout this campaign until we finally figure out how to make the last time actually stick. So, no, he's used to it. Go ahead.
Like,
You'd be
he's a pretty
insulted if you
squishy
don't.
dude sometimes.
Sometimes he's not.
I'm just gonna say that's a 99. So let's check. 534. Yeah, I keep having to add more to it because you keep giving him more. That is wrong number. or character, whatever. I did not mean to hit shift there. I am professional.
Yeah, that's about accurate. Yeah. Misty wants to learn, but like she's already learning magic and training from Soul and training some with Trainwreck and trying to learn how to read, and there's only so much time in the day.
Only so much you can do. All right, so who else is going on Misty's turn? Or who's going next, I should say.
Yeah.
You want to go?
All right.
I am trying to blow that bastard's head off.
All right, give me your damages because there's a lot of text there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
those are yeah.
Let's double check my crit. Yep, that's that.
You just smack him in the face with your gun. I'm not shooting him. I'm smacking his face with bullets.
$59.4, 66.8, each ignoring 10 DT.
Ignoring ooh la la. That's GR. That's GR. Alright. 6, 8.
I like that.
Oh. So that's GR. Copy. Paste. Alright. So that's GR. Save settings. Alright, who's next?
You know what? I'll go next. So, Gage is going to. Oh shoot! I need to get my arrow tool out.
That's
We're going to charge. We're going to do a fly charge at this guy here. Oh no,
Okay.
sorry, that is this one. A flying charge at this one.
This one.
Wait.
Yeah, at this one. They're flying in the air, right? So
They are flying.
So we would like to. I'd like to slam that person down into the ground. Maybe into one of these machines over here. That would be funny.
Alright.
I mean, can we
While
not?
flying,
'Cause-
and you're gonna love this.
What?
Let me see finish.
You would have to be flying for that, right?
Well, yeah, he would have to be flying. He's using to do a
Alright.
fly charge.
Misty was trying to say something.
-30 to be hit by those that are flying, and -10 to be hit for being airborne.
All right.
So -40 to be hit.
But does it count? So against wait, what?
-40 to be hit
Alright.
against you specifically. If you were
I
shooting him, it would be even worse.
Oh, all right. Because I thought being in flight also helps you against enclave.
Yeah, because the normal, if you were on the ground, it would be horrible.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'll try that. I'll try attacking him anyway. In fact, you know what?
Misty was trying to say something earlier.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yes, but I think some people have. It varies from group to group. Some people say that trying to discuss tactics mid-round counts as metagaming. So, like,
Yeah, I'm not going to discuss tactics unless it's something that you can say very quickly in like one sentence before the guy actually goes.
I mean,
Kill him sounds pretty quick.
Yeah, kill him.
Like, we're trying to kill the benefactor, not attack the other people who are trying to convince we're their allies.
Well, he is
That's
shooting
all
at
I'm
us.
gonna say.
He is shooting at us,
So they're not the.
and it hurts a lot.
That's fair.
So anyway, I'm gonna roll for this.
Yeah.
22. That is a hit.
Yes, it is. You're trying to grand slam and open him to the jam.
I was trying. Yeah, he's gonna get grand slam jammed. 74 damage, and now he's gonna have to make.
74.
Yeah, he's also gonna have to make a opposed check at me having a +7 to mine.
So strength +7.
Yes, my strength +7 versus your strength. We both roll a D.
Yeah, he fails. So
Oh my
he's
god!
on
I
the ground.
freaking rolled a 1 again. Oh well, he's probably won't be able to beat me unless he rolls like stupendously well. So I was trying to like slam him into this. I was gonna try slamming him into this machinery here, just for the lulls.
Yes, please blow us all up. It'll be worth it.
We'll see. So however far he gets like stopped by that, he'll take damage from it, and that thing will also get smashed up.
That would be 2d10 to him and to it. So
Okay.
So go ahead and roll that
All right.
while I calculate the 74.
All right. So he's gonna take 2d10. Okay.
Yes.
So 11. But your suffering isn't over yet, Jojo. I'm gonna use my magical throwing knives on him now. They have a DT of heavy, and with him like kind of like cratered into the ground, I don't know if it will. I don't know if he gets his accuracy penalties or not.
3d. Sure, why not? Actually, there's 5 people in the party. Let's make it 5.
All right, so I have some knives to throw. Tell me when I can.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
All right, so I'm gonna throw 4 of my knives at him. They're all armor-piercing heavy. A hit. Is that a hit?
Let me check. He's on the ground now?
Yeah, he's on the ground. That's a hit if he doesn't have any penalties. Let me roll again. That's also... Oh, there we go. Yay, all hits.
Yeah. He is not doing so hot.
Okay, so let me show you the damage that he's going to take. This is all armor-piercing heavy, so if he can resist
His
this...
DT says bye.
Yes. 39. All right. So the first hit, 58, 54, 50, and 50. Is he dead yet? Oh. Oh, hello. Is he dead yet?
No.
He's not dead yet? What?
I mean, power armor.
Yeah, but this is AP heavy. All right, well,
Oh. Well,
And that was
You know that whenever you're like fighting something in a video game and it has like a tick of health left on their health bar, and you're like, it's so freaking close.
Well, let me see how much AP he has left after that. I think I have 40. Well, I've got damn it. I've got 15 left. There's nothing I can do to get him. I mean, I'm here.
And you
This
have
man
AP
has
left? Use a
knives
wild
stuck
swing.
in his chest.
I can't do a wild swing. If I do a move action, that's all my AP.
Well, you have moved this turn.
Yes,
so you
but
can take a wild swing.
my guy's technically in the air, throwing these knives down at him after he got slammed. Well, I'll try using my regular throwing knives because I don't have any non ones left. Oh no, no. If I take out the bow, it will cost too much AP. So I'm gonna try to throw a non-magical throwing knife and see if that does anything to him.
/
35 damage, not armor piercing at all. And I'll do one more roll, and this will be a wild. Oh, it's a miss.
Alright. So 35 more. And that's no armor piercing.
Nope, not at all.
Okay. Okay, I think he's genuinely, if you were to look at a percentage of health bar or something, he'd be at 0 HP health bar, but still standing.
That's fine. It's alright. Well, it's my turn. He kind of glares down at the guy too. Okay.
It gives us the opportunity to give him that dramatic final send off, and says, "So it's treason then." Pull the trigger, and
Except we don't need to do that for them because they clearly panic. Like, we can give them their own reason for why they attacked and so forth. Like, does anyone else want to go before I attempt to take a swing at the face?
Well, I already gave my answer to that.
Yeah, he's waiting until the other dudes do the thing. Like, fair warning, if you don't do something now, he does his thing. So, anyone going else?
I did not read that at all. I did not understand what you said at all.
Trainwreck's just saying, if you don't go now, the Benefactor is next.
Yeah. Like, it's either take him out right here, right now, or...
All right, fine.
All right. 57 and 46. All right, so that first one, okay. All right, 10 AP and dodge, got it. So, Misty, send off your turn.
Okay, well, did Barry already take her turn?
Yep. 2 headshots.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I missed that. Sorry. Well,
Bang, bam.
Okay, well, we're probably not going to get him here and now unless Soul, after me, gets some lucky hits. But I will attempt headshots to his face.
67, 66, 66, 66.
Yeah,
Or is
but
that...
the 78 and the 92 do not hit, provided that he is size 0.
Oh, yeah. So
I only hit
60,
him twice.
67, 66.
Yeah.
Alright. Ignores half DT.
Oh, he does have a beam splitter. That's why it's doing ×2.
Does that mean that you would apply your DT twice, or no?
It means that half of that hits you. You would apply your DT twice, yes.
Okay. Well, hopefully that helps you quite a bit, because that means you get your armor twice. It only changed a little bit for me, but stupid DT.
Alright, so GR. That is the wrong number. Alright, so. The raid boss, the Benefactor, taking his turn. Let's see. There's a few things on this sheet. Like a few things. I'm just gonna expand this sheet to let me see things better. Yeah, better scope of what I can do with it. Alright. Who is right next to him? Misty's on one side, and Trainwreck's on the other side.
Yep.
Alright. Alright. So. That's an extra +10 to all of his damage unless he punches Barry, or the Changeling, or the Griffin. Yeah, +10 against ponies, so gonna have to remember that. The Enclave Red Eye, Steel Ranger, and similar. I don't think that is any of you, right? I don't think you guys classify as Enclave Red Eye, Steel Rangers, or similar.
Nope.
I mean, as official factions, no, but I mean, you could argue that Misty would be, just because she's in the appropriate armor faction, except, like...
Oh, no.
I've never understood how the faction stuff really quite
It
worked.
doesn't make sense.
It just magically knows what, like... Yeah, I don't
know. Okay. He isn't going to be targeting any specific ones, I don't think. Okay, that's not going to affect this. have 1 minute. Alright. So, he is going to whip out a weapon that Misty has been wanting for a long while.
Shit. Can we not? See, when I said I wanted to find it, I didn't mean because it'll be used against me. Like,
Thankfully, the more important one to smack is the Cyber Pony, because it does the most damage currently.
no,
It's
it
currently
needs
the
to.
one that's hurting the most.
This is what happens when we do things when I'm in burnout. I can't force him to attack me. And this is bad. This is very bad. Good thing you have
All right.
DT, because, like, this is going to hurt a lot.
Plus, because of perks, and you can only do this once, but still, 5d10 bleed damage per turn until healed. Alright. Okay. Nothing else there. And that takes that much AP. Okay. You do this that many times. 1, 2. And then the third one goes to the death filly. It's no longer a filly.
I mean, arguably, she's still a filly. Okay.
First 2 on Trainwreck, last one on Misty.
That would be. That was 1.7. That's an interesting modifier. Okay. So, the 125. I'll call it 126.
Hey, Pepsi. I think on the could I try intimidating the enclave soldier on his activation?
You can on your turn.
Oh, on my turn. Okay.
Yeah, I tried something similar and we were reminded. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
You couldn't indulge the chatting a bit longer, Misty? Wait, does he know your name?
Hmm?
What do you know your name? I don't remember.
I don't recall. I mean, he would know that I go by Misty. At the very least, I don't know if he knows my full / true name or not. But I shrug. I don't know. That would have been so far back.
That's what I'm saying. Because, like, does he know Misty? Because would he have heard the name through the radio? Maybe. I don't know.
He would know the name Misty just because of our first interaction with him, I would think.
Okay, yeah.
So he would at least know.
You couldn't talk for a little bit longer, Misty? Just have to go stabby, stab, stab?
I don't waste time with the likes of you.
That hurts my feelings.
You don't have those anymore. You gave those up centuries ago.
Maybe. What else?
I mean, she's saying in a much louder and dramatic voice than I am, but family
yeah,
members are asleep, so I can't. So I'm trying to restrain my volume.
Scream!
You gave up forever. Yeah, like that sort of.
Dramatic anime voice.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah.
How much AP does he have left? He has very little AP left. Or does he? I'll never let you know. Yeah. So, He's gonna put the rest of his AP into dodge. And then on to the next person. So, these enclave are confused. And I'm not sure whose side they would be on. So I left it to a game of heads or tails that Misty played.
I'm not sure if I like 50-50 odds, but all right. I was wondering if that wasn't going to be... what was going to
You
happen.
picked tails.
His tails need
So-
brushies.
Or you picked tails. So that would be them failing their willpower check. But they succeed.
I mean, that's...
Now, whether that's a
not
willpower
heads or
check to...
tails. That's not heads or tails. That's just you rolling a
All
roll.
right, fine.
There was no need for you to ask me to pick heads or tails then, because you're just rolling willpower. That's not heads or tails.
Well...
Story short,
Oh,
is
no.
this going
Just
to hurt
stick
or
to the
not?
thing you did. It's fine. I'm just saying, like, there's no need to ask heads or tails if you're just going to roll willpower. Like, that's all.
Keep them as then keep the Benefactor or the Pegasi train wreck. Okay, I was confused for a second.
Yeah. Because we know the Benefactor does have mind-altering magic, so it's like we don't know for sure, which they don't know ever.
Well, they succeeded their willpower check, so... On D2. Yeah. I'm trying to decide, would succeeding in willpower check make them side with you or side with the Enclave? Like, it's a willpower to stick to their childhood, like teachings and everything, but you're supposed to be the Enclave in their eyes, so they're confused.
I mean, I could make a number of arguments, but I also don't want to, like... It's one of those, I don't know if my making arguments counts as metagaming or not. Like,
Okay, well, I'll
I'll just say they saw me
as
the general take control, me call them a traitor, and it is a zebra. Like, I don't know. But then again, I've got a zebra with me, so
I'm rolling intelligence for both of them. Alright, one of them is going to stick with you, the other one's not.
Ouch.
Which one's which?
I was about to say
this
which
one's
one's
this.
win and which one's days.
Wind is the one going against you.
Don't be surprised, dick.
So, come on. Quick. Wind, let's see. All AP movement's halved, yeah. He just gonna come swooping in and smack Barry with Razor Wing.
knew we should have
They're
killed
going
him
after
when
the
we
white mage.
How many times can you do that? 20 AP. 20, 40, 60. Alright. He'll do it twice, and last one will be a headshot. First is normal, second is headshot. Both of them going on Barry.
And these things also have crippling damage, so that's quite nasty.
So that was 40, but he had to also move, so that's... All AP is halved. Let me see. He was standing here. 55. What is his AP? Whatever. 32 yards. $55 times 3. Okay. He can move how many feet? 96 in one movement action. Alright, so that's 2 movement actions. Now wait, half movement. Okay, so 1 movement action to get over here. So 15 AP. Then the 2 of those, which was 20, so that's 40, 55. AP spent. That's... He will then take 1 shot at Trainwreck. And that'll be all his AP. So, go ahead and apply all that stuff. Soul. What happened to the cloud token we had? Because I know she used to have a cloud that she sat on. I don't know where the token went, but she still has that.
Same place Root went. They were overlapping, so when you copy them, it only copied the topmost one.
They vanished. I take 6 damage. Wow, that's a flux. Soul will forward up behind this bit on her cloud. Come over here for a movement. Yeah. More over here. And shooty shoot time. That is a crit. So 40 plus 3d10. 40 plus 3. That's a 2. 3d10. So it's actually 3 times that much, so up that to 120 plus 9d10. Slash roll. Technology, work with me. Slash roll. And slash roll. All on Zeb. Zeb bro. 170, 60, 40. That's... Alright. GR. Yes. That. He's seen better days. This private is just, guys, by staying down.
Sorry, you're a bit fuzzy right now. What?
This Pegasi, this enclaves right here, going to be on your side and be down here with Masher because he doesn't want to shoot other enclave. He's on your side, but he ain't shooting.
Well, we don't need him to shoot
good
up.
enough.
We just need him to shoot the zebra.
All right, so
Bad zebra.
Gage, did you already go on
Yeah, he already went on his turn.
Trainwreck? Same. I know the scientist didn't. Also, like, any effects of, like, you know how Gage smashed the dude into the console and made it go not correct? Any effects of those will be felt at the beginning of each combat thingy, whatever. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, every time it gets to Misty's turn. Every time it gets back to the top of the turn order.
So anytime, I get you. Anytime there's like system damage or something, we're gonna see the effect of it.
At the top of the turn order, yeah.
Okay.
Soon there will be time to punch if the weed doesn't get noticed. But Onco Scientist, she is rapidly pressing buttons as console does not good things that you'll hear about. Barry, she already went. Mashed potato. Do you have any more that you can do?
No, I went.
Alright, I was just wondering. Aurora, she's just gonna waltz on over here with Barry. With 30 AP? Of her 60, which is, like, not nearly enough. 45. Can she attack? Come on. Move. Move, sheet. Thank you. She has 65 AP. That's 45 to move over there. She can perform one attack. Nice. Slash roll 5 plus 2. What's the bleed damage on that? 1d10 bleed damage. Got it. Okay, so that's 9. That doesn't even get through DT, so actually that bleed doesn't do anything. She bit his armor. Back to the top of the turn order. So, as you all went and did a bunch of stuff all at the same time, like within 6 to 15 seconds of it. Gage, you smashed him into this technology.
You're kind of fuzzy.
Quiet and robot-y.
Sorry. So I just smashed him into it. You kind of smashed some technology, and it's sparking, and lights are flashing and going haywire as you can hear a warning siren go off. And the door seals shut. If it wasn't already closed, it is sealing shut.
God damn it, Gage.
Probably not a good thing.
Gosh dang it.
That'll teach you. You just, I don't know.
I can't do... I can do a robot-y voice, but I don't think any of you want to hear it.
Yeah, Gage kind of like just glares down at the guy. Like, this is what you get for messing with me.
That is what the voice on the warning says. Exodus. I'm not sure if I spelled that correctly, but
100 to Exodus, what?
Exodus, as in like a bit.
Thank you.
As in getting out of Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Have a nice
Oh, God.
Ooh. Enclave second lieutenant is bloody, bleeding, kind of in shock. This might be meta, but they have 8 HP. They have literally 8 HP. Even the most basic of attacks would kill them right now.
Alright.
It's not your turn, but I'm just saying. So they're not risking it. They're flying away.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, he took my magical energy knives with him, so now I gotta chase him down.
Actually, the door is shutting, so they're not staying in there.
What? No! I need to get those back! Oh, shit. Alright, well.
Wait, what? 100 to...
Exodus. Sorry, I can't spell. You know
Okay,
that.
so... What, is this room self-destructing, or...?
The door here is sealing. If it's not already shut, it's sealing. So.
Then, if it's an Exodus, why is it closing the door?
I know what Exodus means. It means leaving. So, trust me, I know what I'm doing, and this is intentional.
Okay.
I know sometimes it seems like I have no clue what I'm doing. And sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it my turn? Do I get
No,
to
it's
go?
Misty's turn, which actually, by proxy, yes, but it's Misty's turn.
Let me go.
I'm choosing Trainwreck first.
Ah.
Sorry, I want him gone so we can then decide what we're doing next.
Can I crunch?
Because the Benefactor is the threat here, not her. I'm prejudiced.
Can I crunch?
But, yes, please.
Stompy. Still alive. All right. Slow down. So, perk time.
Oh, good grief.
All right, if you don't want to slow down, then sure, go ahead. If you don't want to slow down, and let me say something.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, anyway,
Maybe
say the thing, please.
So, he can survive a few death events thanks to perks. I'm not sure exactly which perk it is. Let me look and see if he has the one I think he does.
Fated Hero?
That's what I'm checking. Fight the power, Fallen Caesar, Remnant, Freaky Zebra Hoof, Fork, Lethal Swordsman for Buck, Years of Bucking, Fallen Caesar, Pressure Points, Unwavering Penetrating Strike. Blessed Stars, Fallen Caesar, Strong Buck, True Caesar, Master Fallen Caesar. Okay, he does not have that perk, though. He is from the NPC book, and I trust Tattertot because he wouldn't put this in bold if it wasn't already there. So,
But at the same time, his character is that he's can be revived. So it doesn't necessarily mean
it
that
fits with him. It fits with him even still. You want your knives back. Oh, Trainwreck is down. That's nice.
I mean, then Barry can go to bring Trainwreck back up.
I'm not going to
If-
put a red
if-
X on you because that makes people think that you're genuinely dead. I'm just going to turn you on your side. So, Trainwreck's
If I had
down.
known you were
He's-
already injured, I would have had Barry go first. Sorry.
Yeah. The zebra dude, the benefactor, he is not dead. He is very bloody, very much. You got one hit in. So, math. All right, so, who else? Well, who's going next? Because I know, Gage is chasing after this guy, which means I actually have to figure out how far along he would get from here to there. So let me figure that out.
Oof.
60 to get to there. 40. Okay, let's see how far he can actually go though. 60, 40. He can go 88 yards in flight. So that's 88 times 3. That's 3. That's not how you do that. $264 yards a turn. An action. Whatever. So 60 to get to here. 70, 80, 95.
You can do it like this. Just as like put down the
If
markers.
you right click, it puts waypoints.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm using a mouse pad. Can you do it for me? I'm using a mouse pad.
Sure. So here. Now he's there. Now he's there.
Alright, 165. And then we go here. 205. 300. Edge of back. Pull back a bit.
Oh.
That's a bit annoying. Alright, AP count is 264 per action to get. Okay, 345 to get all the way to there. He can go 264 in one action.
Okay.
But all AP from movement is half, so he can actually go double that.
Oh, we can go double that. All right.
Which means he is long gone by the time you get out into the cave.
All right. Well, Gage is still
Especially
going to
considering
go out.
the fact that the door is shutting and would be about halfway as you're out here in the cave.
Yeah. Well, he's still going out. He's still going to have to chase this guy down.
All right. Well, while you're going and doing that, who's next?
Barry,
Barry.
heal, please?
He doesn't need reviving. He's fine. Trainwreck's fine. They don't need reviving.
Gotta wait for roll 20 to get off its duff.
Copy. Alright. Is it working?
And the word things that you're trying to do?
No, I'm talking to
Oh.
Barry. Is roll 20 working yet? Because you rolled
Yeah.
127 for health.
That was it.
Okay.
That,
Alright, in that case, anything else? Anything else, Barry?
That's all I can do.
Alright.
okay.
Health potions are expensive during mid-combat.
I thought it was 30 AP.
You sure?
Because
I was under
bandages are like 60 AP. I thought potions were the quick and easy down it and go.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
yeah,
I
that makes
thought,
much more sense.
Like,
I thought they were like 35, right? Or what?
Yeah, that's.
We'll go with 30. We'll go with 30. Because bandages for 60,
I'm
that
looking...
makes sense. Yeah.
So in that case, 30.
I'm double checking.
Okay, using an item such as a healing potion costs 20 if you have hand, tail trick, or telekinesis. Otherwise, it's 30.
Oh, 20 then, since I have telekinesis.
Wasteland Survival Guide 222.
Alright, Barry, you can do more things.
Indeed, I can. Just do a little quick bit of math with my AP to see what I can do.
Free hand. Change that to blue. That's a bit too light. That would not show up at all. Lightning is difficult. Well, electricity. It's difficult to draw on the fly.
72.2, ignoring 10 DT. To the head. Which makes me wonder just how much limb HP does his head still have at this point?
Limb HP, it takes half, right? It takes half, right?
Sorry,
Checking.
what's your...
Yeah.
Does limb HP take half damage from the main attack?
when you're doing
no,
a
it doesn't
cold
take half
shot,
damage. It
thought-
takes normal damage from an attack, limbs do, if you're doing a cold shot.
Yeah.
If it has
Alright.
crippling, then it will do more. But as far as cold shots do, it's whatever damage you deal, that's how much damage the limb takes. Unless you have like big boned or small frame.
Also, yeah. What are you saying about items makes sense, because in bandages and medical bandages, it specifically calls out 60 AP to apply in combat, which makes it an exception to. So yeah, normal potions are use them and go.
Yeah, because he's had a lot of called shots to his noggin. Is so is there has his noggin taken enough damage to be chunky salsa at this point?
Typically,
It's not going to be chunky salsa,
Paste then?
but he would be crippled by this point. Yes.
very least.
If his
Because the head has
Half
the health
those.
as your full HP. In order to sever the head or explode it, it has to be able to take double the like you have to go to not only from like I have 118 hit points in my head, for example. So I'd have to go from not only 118 to 0, but I would have to go from 0 to negative 118 for my head to be severed or exploded or whatever.
Okay.
It's just usually by then they're out of hit points already and they're normal dead, typically.
So in that case, how close are we towards even if he ends up surviving, there's still not going to be much of a head left.
You're more than halfway done with like just obliterating his noggin.
I mean,
As for
I can make my
HP,
attacks
though,
if needed.
all right, so can survive 3 death events. That's very vague thing.
It means if something would normally kill him, he survives that. So if I stab him 4 times on each
By
attack,
how
would
much
take him below.
HP? But by how much HP does he survive it?
Just barely. At least from my understanding of
Another thing, like
which
Fated
I haven't-
Hero, they survive it, but have like some permanent thing happen to them.
At least in other systems like Deathwatch, Rogue Trader, etc., who have fate points, hero points, etc. Typically, the idea is you can spend 1 in order to re-roll or roll or whatever, and those regenerate each session. But if you encounter a death effect, like you get spaced out into you get spaced, you burn a fate point, so you lose it permanently. But hey, no, your suit had an auto oxygen whatever thing, and you're alive temporarily, at least. Or oh, hey, you don't die from getting shot in the head. You were dug up out of a grave and taken to the surgeon, and oh my gosh, you survived, but not without some side effects, like that sort of thing. So it's you managed to survive this instance of death. So someone repeatedly attempting to kill you, that's not going. Each attack is its own. You don't die, you don't die, you don't die. So if he has 3 things and I attack 4 times, and I hit 4 times, he's going to be dead because it's only going to save him for the first 3 stabs.
All right, so you shoot him in the head. He does not die. His helmet, though, which looks more like a skull than anything, goes flying into one of these vats here, which are basically arcing with electricity at this point.
Soul can block the attack. I believe in here.
And just freaking evaporates. It gets gone. Bye helmet. It's gone. Period.
Okay.
Cool.
Was someone else's turn still going on?
I'm done.
Okay. Well, okay.
And who is this on?
Who do you think?
That's fair.
Dick face.
He would be stumbling backwards with each shot, kind of getting forced back into here. Not dying, though I can confirm he's out of things. Like, the perk has no more to give.
I mean, he's just. I mean, on top of what they did, I just put a couple of like 30 caliber rounds. Well, one of them,
Well,
certainly in his chest.
what I would appreciate you doing, Trainwreck, is grabbing him and like throwing him the opposite way. If only so that way we don't end up losing the rest of his gear to the electricity, zappy, whatever it is.
I don't think I'd be able to grab him with telekinesis with just 5 AP.
It was Trainwreck speaking, typing in Roll20. That's what I was talking to.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that even though I do have TK, I don't think I'd be able to do that with 5 AP, barring the.
I mean, worst
GM
case
letting me.
scenario, I can probably try something because I still have all of my turn.
I will say, the skull didn't burn or anything. It didn't get zapped. It didn't burn. It just vanished. Just important distinction there.
Oh. Okay. I think I know. Okay. Anyway, Misty shall flaps that way. She's at least hopefully not gonna. Oh wait, no, I can't flap. I'm in the Hellfire Power Armor. So she just walks over there and stabs him in the face.
Just stabs him in the face.
Yes. It was totally Trainwreck's kill.
Yeah, totally belonged to her, but no.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, for the record, this is counted as Trainwreck's just because, like, she did all the work. This is not a kill steal. This is a kill secure. It's hers.
Kill secure. Yeah.
There's no kill like overkill.
Well, that should be combat over because this scientist is not gonna put up a fight. So I'm just gonna go ahead and close the turn order.
Well, yeah, no, it's gonna be Missy yelling, Barry, see what you can do to help, you know, and her trying to take charge, you know, immediately taking the axe from
so
that.
seeing as it's back at top of turn order, and I said I would like announce when things happened, the door would have finished shutting by now, seeing as you all have been fighting.
You know?
Yeah. I whispered to you for a reason, Gage. So
Wait, what did you say to me? Oh, shoot.
I whispered in Roll20 chat, like look back up to there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, and don't say anything. So,
It's gonna be interesting then.
you can like talk to me in DMs or through whispers, whichever. So, yeah, he would kind of slump. Obviously, this is now a corpse, so yay. You have gotten stronger. That's definitely. Nice armor, by the way. He would slowly be like, rotting very quickly, slowly yet also quickly at the same time. If that makes any sense, whatsoever.
Yeah.
Kind of like Thanos being turned to dust in Infinity. But instead rotting. So.
Wow, spoiler. That's okay.
So, the door is shut. The vats here, well, more like this middle one would be opening. And it's not like a vat or anything. If anything, it's just a storage of energy. Yeah. Well, I'll see you all in, I want to say, the next life, though I don't know if that qualifies. His body, gets zapped and disappears. Along with whatever random junk he had on him, except for, Misty Rollock. We'll see if you can perhaps get the thing
I already
that you've
said
been
I grabbed the axe.
Yeah, she already grabbed
that-
it.
Oh, well, in that case, never mind. If you said you already grabbed it, then never mind.
Yeah, no, that was
grabbed-
literally the first thing I said.
Like, the first thing you said, I grab axe.
I grabbed axe and put it back. Yeah.
And can I make a quick shamanism roll to try and bind him to bind him to something so he'll be staying put for a decent while.
You can make a shamanism roll, though. Yeah, go ahead and make your roll. Make shamanism roll. So, the spirit manifest, even still, but a lot older. Like, I mean a lot. So. You haven't. Okay. Well, this is gonna be. Hello, Barry. You're probably trying to bind me, aren't you? Lock me down.
If it keeps you in one place for a while, then by all means.
I
yes.
have some sad news to tell you. That's not gonna work. Just FYI. And this is likely the 8th time you've tried this. Man, I lost count. Even still, those warning sirens that you're likely hearing, I can't hear, I'm a ghost, but still. And you are, they are slowly getting dimmer, though the red lights are flashing, as things seem to get more unstable when it comes to those vats and the electricity around them, as the room itself is, and much of the technology is starting to emit energy and electricity such as that. Misty, roll magic. Anyone with a horn, actually. Roll magic.
I don't know what burnout does, but that's a crit, so.
And let me double check what my stat is.
Is it 90? Something? Yep, dude. No.
I'm just typing what the Enclave scientist is saying. So, saving them. All right. So, you can tell that this is not technology or anything. This is magic. I'm not sure if any of you would have encountered like a magical rift like within your time, but this is magic. Sort of like a rift in this system. And I want you all to roll up
Oh, shit.
at a -2.
I mean, I've been just doing such a great job of rolling luck lately. We'll take it. It's not a crit fail.
So, why did you roll luck twice, Street?
I'd imagine because, roll 20 being a bit laggy for a
Roll
bit.
20 spaz.
Yeah.
I got it. So, Asbury is the fail out of the group. Yeah. Aurora and Soul also need to roll.
You're going right again.
2D. Sorry. Aurora and Soul are rolling.
Well, at least
Soul
one
failed.
of them's definitely. Who?
Soul failed. Aurora did. Aurora's still here. Alright, that's good. Mash, did you roll up? Yeah, you did. Okay. This Pegasus, he needs to roll. That's a 5. This Sprite Bot. That's a 6. 5, 6, and Scientist. 6. 5, 6, 6. Let's roll 3d10. Nine, 8, and 4. Yeah, the Scientist is the only one that passes that. Alright. So, Barry, you get zapped by a piece of lightning. Well, magical energy, whatever. Quotation marks.
Oh no, not the zap.
You got the zap. No. And you're not dead. In fact, it doesn't even hurt. Though, I'm going to refrain from telling you what you see.
Until everyone is seeing it.
Yeah, they are seeing and experiencing, and they are... I'm not going to give any more details beyond a whisper.
So, if you're going to be saying it multiple times, I would suggest making sure to copy and paste it on like a notepad or something, so you're don't have to repeat or don't have to type it. I know I've done that before.
That was more so to figure out who got zapped first, because you're not going to. Well, your hacker is like out of the group. I don't think you're going to get out of the room.
I mean, you said the Scientist saved, but
yeah, it's also the Scientists. They're your enemy.
They're also trapped in the room.
Yeah, like.
But if you have read what I posted, they said, they say that you've lost, so...
And if Masher...
so this is...
I don't understand what they're saying, sorry.
Like, they're saying that
Hey,
they
there's a
win.
way out. What would they say to that?
Where you don't get it, we're worse than dead, is that what you mean?
Yes. And that they've won.
I mean, they're worse than dead too if they're stuck in here.
Give me a second. My battery on my phone is like at 5%.
Well, we've been going for over 4 hours.
Well, I'm having fun.
Don't worry, this is the last thing. So,
It would be the first story in an explosion to the fate. I love it.
alright.
I'm going to use that sometimes in a way that does kind of make sense.
Alright, so. I gotta whisper that too.
Doing the quiet robot-y thing again.
Sorry, I have to lean down to talk. So, eventually.
No, we
Still can't hear you.
Oh, someone left. Oh.
Can you hear me now?
He just barely.
Right at the very end of the session. Yes, thanks. The scientist would say, it's not an explosion, and it's a temporal displacement. If you are stupid. You're not gonna die. Eventually, just to speed things up a bit, people would be zip zap, zap zap zip hip, zip zap zip zip, because words. Also, train wreck. Technology is freaking out. Magical electricity is going everywhere, and Barry has been zapped out of the room to somewhere. Who knows where? So, one by one, you would see what I'm going to describe. The room, you don't leave the room. In fact, you don't even leave where you're standing at when you get zapped. But it's cleaner. The air is fresher. There is not a bunch of energy storing tanks or whatever. There are ponies around. There's even it's mostly unicorns in here, though there are some earth ponies. And well, the Benefactor's corpse is there, or at least the corpse of the poor zebra they took over. as well as, well, everything else that you all brought with you. Your gear, thoughts, soul. Gage isn't here because he left the room like a boss. There is commotion outside the door of this room. That's something you can clearly hear. And what all would you be doing? I'll start with Barry because she is the first season.
Yeah. So with things like this, best to seek out guidance from the spirits.
There's a spirit there, and it kind of spits out its spiritual chi. And it spits it out like, holy sh! You're not supposed to exist yet.
Please, spirit, explain. What do you mean by that?
They go to say something as someone burst through the door. It's a pink pony with fluffy, curly mane that is like cotton candy.
It's her.
Oh no.
Shit.
Someone explain, please. They aren't supposed to exist. They hurt. You'll know what I mean in a minute. She kind of brushes her hair back in kind of nervousness, worry. Bear describes it as the next few people come through.
Can't really.
Can't hear
Alright.
you.
Sorry. So she brushes her hair back in kind of worry or nervousness. Not sure how to describe it, but you know it. You know the feeling, like putting a hoof on your head, whatever.
Yeah, like you're moving your hand slowly from the front of your head to the back of your neck to hold it there, like.
Yeah. Soon Aurora, Soul, I'd say because you're closest, it would be then Misty, the Pegasus, Aurora, Pixie, Trainwreck, the Sprite Bots, the Enclave Scientist, then the other Enclave Private. Wait. Yeah, the evil Enclave Private first.
It's not
Which is
evil,
dead, actually.
okay? He just. Wait, one of them's
Right,
dead?
Yeah. So you'd all arrive with Masher being the last. Because, yay.
I get the feeling that there's going to be a lot of explanations going on both sides.
Oh, you have no idea. And that is said by Pink Pie. All of you scientists, who is it? What's it? All of you, leave.
Wow, Pinkie
Security
Pie
would also
forgetting
follow
names?
in.
This is not good. This is very much not good. Pinkie Pie's forgetting names.
Unless those actually are their names.
They are. Who's it and what's it? The scientist.
Yeah, who's it and what's it? They're brothers.
Yeah.
Brother and sister.
I would be the
Brother and
type
sister,
to run under her, yeah.
Okay, so. Fuck. We need to get you out of here before anything else happens. She'd pop some Mentals. Okay, which one of us is doing the talking first? Because I know you're probably confused as all. I know I'm. You shouldn't exist. I shouldn't have had a vision of you existing yet. But you're here. Gotta deal with that.
It seems like there's indeed a lot of explanations that need to go down, and if I've heard my associate right, you are Pinkie Pie?
In the flesh.
Hmm.
And yes, I know my post is creepy. Yeah, you're welcome.
Most of what I've heard of you has been in books about the Ministry of Morale. Many of which were not that flattering.
Yes. You're welcome for the armor. Sorry, it was the best I had on. Close to send that.
Wait, you're saying that this special
Yeah,
armor?
it's the best I had. I had to get a spare out of freaking whatever I could. You're welcome.
Huh. Okay. Yes. At least as he introduced himself to us, he called himself the Benefactor. He has some means of keeping his spirit bound onto the land after death, and has a bad habit of taking over others' bodies. And it seems to be because of his schemes that we've ended up here. Not so much in this place, but I'm guessing in this time.
Honestly, I know more than you do, so there's no sense in reciting all your knowledge.
Then take control of the conversation.
Yeah, you shouldn't exist. Little. You're not even little anymore. So, Barry, Misty, how is Trainwreck? Mashed potato. You guys need to come with me. Not to be seen in public, because you are an alicorn.
I can't really hear you.
Can't hear. Yeah, can't hear you.
Sorry. So, you guys need to come with me. We need to not be here. You can't be seen in public. Got it? That's just rule number 1. You're not going outside. Okay? We have to treat you like frickin' dogs or something. Your group is not gonna be seen or taken well in our current instance of time. Okay?
I take it the war is actively going on, and we're before the bombs, the mega spells fall.
What an insightful bit of knowledge.
I'm just trying to get a sense of how where in time we've ended up.
You have a clock on your pit buck. Just look at it.
Yeah. Like, I wanted to
You
say
have a
that. I'm
clock,
like,
silly.
no, I'm not there yet.
I figured best ask. I'm not exactly all that experienced that I know of in time travel, so I'm not sure how much a pit buck is, how much they pick up on that. And she will proceed to check the time and date on her pit book.
Because no one actually knows the time or date, like, concretely. I'll just tell you it's in July, mid-war,
Okay.
whatever the time frame would be. It's July, and it's halfway through the war. Because there is no concrete time of when the war started or ended, so...
About halfway through, if I've got my dates right.
Yeah. Missy's gonna interject while she's thinking about it. Do you have anything to heal burnout? Or at least
it's
a
in the
headache
car.
potion?
It's in the car. I had to fly over here because I got very little notice of you all supposed to be here and existing.
All I know is the Enclave said that we lost. Or wait, no, never mind. Ignore that. I wasn't over there. Trainwreck was. Sorry.
Alright. Yeah, there's some stuff to heal some burnout in the car. I didn't have enough seats for everybody, so we're just gonna put Aurora on. Okay? Or... Yeah, she's the least conspicuous of your lot. She can change and everything. For one, Barry, you don't have your wingsuits. Yeah.
What?
That was supposed to happen next week, correct?
Indeed.
Well, now, 200 and some years and a week after now, but whatever.
As far as my timeline goes, yes, a week.
The second any of you get, like, spotted by anyone with credibility, though, we will have problems. So, I need you to not go outside, period. I don't care what for, anything. Because Soul, she's tall. I don't care if she happens to be a wingless unicorn. Pegasus, whatever. She's tall. That'll make people suspicious. Because tall is unusual in ponies. Cyber frick over here, that's not normal. Aurora's honestly the best one out here because she actually has a freaking sense of blending in.
Yeah, imagine at this point in time, my kind would definitely not be looked too well upon.
You have a horn on top of both of that, so. And worst of all is Misty. Alicorns don't exist beyond the princesses right now.
So that does make me a princess. I told you, she says as she turns to Aurora.
Not now, Misty. This
hello?
isn't the time.
Can I have my token back?
Alright, so we'll end an out of game talk because this is mostly just going to be a lot of talking for a bit.
But at the same time, this is some pretty heavy duty story stuff. It'd be for the people who do watch this, it'd be leaving them out.
I mean, what we could do is we can move it to the text channel, and we'll just have to actually type out / read, like either start half an hour early or something. Start the stream early, and then you and anyone else who's here at that time can.
Yeah, because I do want to continue this, but my phone is on low battery and needs to charge.
Can you give me my character back?
Exposition time.
Is there not a sheet on here anymore?
Yeah, it was
I've been asked.
there.
No, it's just been deleted. Same with Trainwreck's token.
Your sheet should be available to you.
I do not see it.
I'm going to say, when you go to the second tab of the journal, if you hover over the name of your character, click and drag, pulls them right out. Or at least it should.
Your thing is just all out of whack half the time. There, it's fixed. But your thing is all out of whack half the time. But either way, we can read it out ahead of time and start the stream early if we need to. But my phone is on low battery. It needs to charge, and I know that talking continuously while people are also talking in Roll20 chat, while also genuinely talking, it will be impossible to keep up with.
Yeah. So we'll figure out a way to make this work so that people can get the story, because this is a pretty big heavy thing going on here, and just footnoting it just does not feel right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's just not fair to the viewers.
We've done some pretty unfair stuff in this, but that would be a bit much. That's like skipping a chapter, at the climax of one of the books.
Yeah. Getting sent back in time and just having a heart-to-heart with Pinkie Pie.
I'm not sure I'd call it a heart-to-heart. She's being kind of a dick right now.
An order to order.
It's wartime, Pinkie Pie. If it was
that still makes her a dick. Just saying.
Yeah,
That's
still
not an excuse.
not an
It's a
excuse.
reason, but it's not an excuse.
Yeah, reason, not excuse. But yeah. So with that, I'm going to bring the stream to a close on this cliffhanger. A bit of a doozy of a way to end the first stream of the new year, especially since we've been going for over 4.75 hours at this point.
I inadvertently made a great New Year's stream. I didn't even think about that.
Ooh,
I was so
lolly.
focused.
So
Okay, it might not be July because actually July 4th maybe something like that. Fireworks, yeah. But we'll see y'all later.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you enjoyed our madness.
Yep, hope you all enjoyed, and do come back next time, cause, well, I'll say what I'm thinking of saying for when we're off stream.
All right.
Yeah.
So
you're happy that I'm gone?
To prove it and say, here's the link to stuff that happened between whatever. We'll figure something out.
Though, if we do that, it'll probably be like I'll make a Google document or something, and I'll give you the link.
Right.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. So the view, because this is still something that we stream, which means we've got to actually show it to the viewers.
Like, I can give them access to our Out of Game Talk Google Doc that I've made because I put links to all the streams. I put links to the chapters I've written of the story, and I copied all of our Out of Game Talk into there. So I could give you that.
We'll figure it out once it's not so late and we're not just pooped from an extra long session.
All right.
Until next time,
I'll let you
y'all take care. Bye-bye now.